Weekend Classic of Shots. I hope y'all having a fantastic Sunday because we're live on Kick, Twitch, and on YouTube. Although YouTube may be getting cut out real soon. They're gonna keep sending me these damn bullshit, like copyright claims and shit every time I damn stream anything. Even if I don't play a bit of music, they're gonna copyright claim me. So, like, fuck YouTube is about where I'm at on that one. Anyway, as the title says on the stream, we're going to play the Weekend Classic, and we're going to be trying to avoid cheaters, the hackers, the disconnects, the lineup screen glitch guys. I mean, everything that's going on that is horrible with the game, besides just the bullshit that's in the game, that really SDS should not have had the Classic. They should not have done this. They should have waited until they got this fixed. Like the word is what I read. If I might be wrong, I could have swore I read it on Twitter that they have an update ready to go that may fix some of this, but they didn't want to release it before the Classic. What? Release that shit. Release the fucking update. Fix this shit. We shouldn't be. I mean, from what I've seen over the past couple of days on Twitter and Reddit, it might be the shows in the shitter, dude. Like, as far as like, it is getting just shit on, dragged through the mud as just being a horrible product and doing what they done with this game at this point in time, having the Classic with the game in this state. And you know what? Good. Glad to see it, and it needs it. Hopefully, that means Sony would take notice of what's going on and do something. At this point, we can't rely on SDS to fix anything. We got to go over SDS to the big boys up top and say, "Hey, can y'all do something? Can y'all do something about this shit? Because this is ridiculous. I don't know what could be done at this point. Really and truly, you have to hire in like a third-party company, and you probably take the game offline for a while and let them just get to it. We might have to deal with that MLB The Show for a week, 2 weeks, a month. But if it comes out on the other end as a better game and a better product that actually works, I think it might be worth it. Anyway, let's get into the gameplay. We're gonna do our best. I haven't warmed up. I'm be honest with you. If I win, I win. If I don't, I don't. I just don't want no. I don't care if I win in the Classic. I really don't. I just don't want to run into no bullshit along the way. Let's not have some hackers, some cheaters, bots, stuff like that. We don't. Again, SDS, y'all should be ashamed of yourselves. First, for just the state of the game, and then second, for saying, let's have this big event with a busted game. Anywho, let's take a look at the squad. I thought about running because I do got some of the new guys. Let me go over here. Like, I do got Joe Adele and I do got Carlos Correa. Let me get my fat face out the way. I do got these guys right here. I thought about putting them in the lineup. I really did. I thought about putting them in the lineup, but I said, this is the Classic. Let's run with what I know and what's been working and go from there. All right, like, just run with what we got. We'll try these guys out once we get our run in. The only change I made is first base. Is I got, again, my face is in the way. I had this card and I figured, you know what? Since I got this Dom Smith card, he plays first. I hadn't been able to find anybody that was worth it during at first, so let's try that card out for a little bit. What's going on, Professor Calvin? Hope you're having a good one. So that's going to be it. That's the rotation. I mean, this rotation is the same that I've been rocking. The bitch is the same. The only thing I done different on the bitch is I pulled Bobby Witt because I never really use him. And I just put in Dave Roberts as a straight bag stealer because he may be gold, but if you look right there, speed 99, steal 99. That's the only thing he's in the lineup for, is to go steal a bag if I need a bag stole late game. Everything else is the same. Lineup is pretty much the same. I just put Dominant right there where Lau's been, where Pasquatch has been, and where Pete Alonso's been. First baseman I've tried is where I got him at. So anyway, I'm hoping we're gonna win some games. If not, it ain't no big deal. It just would suck. But man, there's a lot of cheaters out there right now. There's a lot of hackers. Disconnects are happening because of server situations. We got the lineup screen glitch that you don't even play the game and you just lose it. So 6-0 probably definitely ain't gonna happen. I'm hoping I can at least go 3-3 without some of the BS that we've been seeing about. And of course we've experienced some of it playing before we got to the weekend classic. And another thing I always say is SDS going forward, and I said it all last year, please separate the weekend classic from regular ranked. I came in last night. Let me just tell you this. I come in last night from work. Had a long day at work. Worked around 12, 13 hours. Just like I did kind of Thursday. Was tired. But I wasn't tired. I said, you know what, man? I would love to get online and just play a couple games. And then get ready to go to bed. But I didn't want to play my classic run yet. I wanted to get online and play some ranked games. But I wasn't ready to make my classic run because I was tired. So I wouldn't have been able to really focus on what I was doing. So what did I do? Nothing. I just watched TV because I wasn't ready to make my weekend classic run. But if y'all would have separated from ranked and let it be its own mode under the ranked section right here, we got 1v1 solos, 2v2, 3v3, have its own tab right here between the 1v1 and the 2v2 that says weekend classic. That way I could have played a solo ranked game and kept my run for the day. Also, what that does is say you have a good run one night playing ranked. You have a really good run one night. I don't know, let's just say you're normally an all-star player, but you just get hot one night and somehow you look up and you make it to legend difficulty. Barely, but you make it. Then of course you got knocked back down to size, back down like, I don't know, 600 or something. But when it comes classic time, you're locked in on legend difficulty. You suck on legend difficulty. You know you're not going to get hit on legend difficulty. But from Friday to Monday, the only game you're going to play is going to be on legend difficulty. So what are you going to do? Not play. Because you know you can't win, so what's the point in playing? That's not what we should be doing here. Another reason you can separate it is because I shouldn't be able to go into the weekend classic and say, like, I don't know, a bronze tier and make World Series and every game is going to be on All-Star. I can make 1,000 every game be on All-Star. Like, I'm not sure, but I should be locked into Silver 2, 600 to 699. Just the saying, I could go all the way up to 1,200 rank and never play a game above All-Star. That's not how it should be. The weekend classes should be separate, where it doesn't affect your rank one way or another. You make your run, and if you want to go up in rank, you go play ranked. Also, if you're one of those guys and you got all the way up to say 900 and you're in legend now, but you suck on legend and you know you're not going to get a hit, you could just get on the game and just play ranked and all-star like you've always have and not be screwed for 4 days of not being able to play a game. It would just simplify things and make things better. You want to stay in rank and go up and down your rank during the classic? Cool, go for it. You want to just keep playing the classic and try to increase your leaderboard numbers? That's cool too, go for it. But you don't go up and down the rank. And it doesn't affect your record, none of it. It's just about the leaderboard and your run. That's what it should be. Now, would they do that? No, because they don't. They don't listen. And I'm not the only one that's been preaching that. There's been many content streamers too saying, hey, I take credit and saying, hey, we need to do this. Them are the bigger ones. Like I see No Chip saying it needs to be separated. I think your friend Kyle said it. I'm pretty sure I've seen a couple others say it, but anyway, off my soapbox. So let's see if we can't. All right, we are in 600 to 699. So if we get 1 win, we get 15 packs. 2 wins, we get 7 balling is a habits, but really those are called balling is a gold because all you're gonna get is a gold. 3 wins gets us a premier pack. I guess we choose a program. I don't know. Chase packet number 4 gets a guaranteed diamond now. Back when I had my chase pack, it was just a gold or a diamond. Then we get the choice of weekend players, weekend class players, which would be, you know, Victor Martinez or Bernie Williams. And if we can get 5 or 6 wins, it'd be nice to at least get one of those guys. But I just don't see it happening. I really don't. I haven't been hitting very well lately. I got the 600 on a fluke. I'm not gonna lie. I just got there on the fluke. I think I had a couple of quid on me or something like that. But now last year, this is where basically was my main rank, my main league whenever I played weekend class. And I done pretty well, but this year's a completely different beast. 1, pitching's a lot harder. 2, we got disconnects and horrible, worse servers than we had last year, feels like. You got lineup screen glitch, you got hackers, you got cheaters, you got what difficult am I most comfortable with? All-star these days. Take me back about 5-6 years ago, I could do Hall of Fame and Legend, no problem. But as you get older, sorry, your reflexes and your abilities just kinda start to diminish. You start to feel it around 30, where your stuff starts to drop a little bit, and then it just really starts to go as older you get, and you're not just as good as you used to be. Because like right now, I got my thumb sore. Is it arthritis? I hope not. No, I ain't that old, but we'll see. One thing I gotta check. I hate to do it before he's going to a game, but I want to do it now while I'm thinking about it. Get up there. Settings. I want to make sure that's 1 tick down. Okay. I've been doing 2 ticks back, but I've been having trouble getting to some of the pitches like up in the zone or low in the zone. If I'm trying to get there, I'm just not quite making it. So feel like we'll bump that sensitivity up just a bit to where's my part? There it is. See if that won't help us get up there a little higher. I'd almost say, like right now, the way I've been swinging the bat, I'm not even comfortable on All-Star these days. Maybe today's the day I can really hit the ball. I don't know. We'll see. I know a little bit of it's got to do with my eyesight right now. I really got to get to an eye doctor. Problem is, I really got to get my insurance company to be like, hey, we'll let you go to an eye doctor. They're kind of being some bitches right now. Looks like we're going to be the away team. Where are we playing at, though, is going to be the question. Take New York. Really don't want to play New York. I'm going to ask for a friendly. If nothing else, I'll get... is it? This ain't New York, is it? This is San Diego, yeah. All right, well, at least I got that on my side, so.
Hey! He's safe.
There we go. There we go. Now we just got to focus on that release point. And not swinging everything.
Runner.
Stayed out of the double play. Right now I'm just getting poppers, not really getting a lot of Good swings on the ball. Right now, I'm not letting anything go, it looks like. I'm swinging at everything. What happens, you don't see the ball very well. Kind of end up just swinging and hoping. I actually got a decent swing there. It was a little late, but it was decent enough where I made decent contact.
Are you kidding me?
Batting second, the left fielder, number 24, Chase DeMotter.
Slider right down the damn middle, and it's gone. Gotta love MLB The Show this year, man. Pitching is just so difficult this year. They completely nerfed the pitching, man. And I think the reason why they nerfed the pitch is because they added in bear down. That's their excuse. It's like last year with PCI shrinkage, their excuse was, well, you got ambush hitting. Even though ambush hitting still didn't stop the exit velocity on the PCI shrinkage, even if you used it right. And now you can't even use ambush because it can cause lag and frame drops and
Ball inside.
man, I cannot hit the ball hard right now, can I?
Got him.
All I can seem to do is just get nice, soft rollover contact. It's gonna be a long day. It's gonna be a long one.
The first baseman, number 8, Dominic Smith.
Ball one. Hey.
Hopefully I can kind of lock in as we go, maybe. Right now, everything's a little blurry. It's a little blurry right now. I can't quite pick out the release point.
That's a ball.
Gonna be one of them games. My opponent's gonna catch every break while I struggle just to get a damn ball out of the infield. They really need to rethink the pitching right now. I had the guy at third, but I was already matching circle. We go to first. So I just had to do what I had to do there. Max is there. No harm, no foul. We got out of it. Right now, I just like to get a ball out of the infield.
Batting ninth, the center fielder, Max Clark.
That was a good pitch to hit. I just didn't see it. Yeah, I'm telling you, man, bad eyesight. And this game just don't go together. Every other game I play, it's not no problem. I mean, everything might be a little bit blurry. No big deal. This game, though, just you got to focus so hard on that one little thing, that ball.
The Undertaker, the right fielder, number 21, Acuna Jr.
Ball.
Going on, Daggers.
Out.
Hope your day's going good. Hope your day's going good so far.
The batter, number 7.
I never said thank you.
Oh, look at Daggers coming in with a subscribe. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. Oh, no. Oh, I thought that was down the middle. Ooh, I thought that was gone. I thought that was gone. It's first game, so we'll see. Although I have seen nothing but bad, just bad on the timeline for what MLB The Show is right now. But Vegas Stadium,
The left fielder,
kind of like what, based on the strip, I'm assuming, and
Slaughter.
there we go. Got a 1, 2, 3 in it, huh? This is with a lighting effect. So.
The second baseman, Leo DeVries.
Huh. No telling. And when it comes to glitches in SDS, though, I'm telling you, there's so many of them, it's hard to keep count right now.
The designated hitter, Jorge Soler.
I have no idea what just happened there because I couldn't see what his outfitter was doing. But okay. Like his outfitter was just.
Nope. That's inside.
All right, I'll check it out.
Nope.
Trying to lock in that release point. Ah.
Up next for Death Valley, the catcher, Will.
I want to do one thing. Where's it at? Did I pass it by? Well. There it is. Okay. I want to bump that down one notch. Audi Park, Las Vegas. All right, I'll look it up. My drink, there it is. Damn, like I got too much black on this disc for me to be playing in the dark. Can't never find anything. I'm looking for my drink. Like, where is it at? Right here, but when it's over there on this black disc in the dark, I don't see it. What is this?
Too high. Ball.
What is it? What? Huh? We can't be doing this. We can't be doing this. Like, where did that come from? Just something went wrong. Okay, what? What went wrong? What's the problem? I ran a speed test on everything before I went live. Everything was pulling a gig each, but the PlayStation's pulling like 800 and something. But
Up next for the Expo. Third base.
I always run a speed test before I go live on 3 different things: my PlayStation, my PC, and my phone, just to make sure everything is like lined up, all reading about the same. Perfect throw, got him.
Got him. That's an out.
I really need to get this run.
Nope. Outside.
Up next for the Undertaker.
Yeah, I was some there
Jackson Korea.
the other day looking at some of them. I didn't see anything I really liked at the time.
No, he's safe. Hey.
Just can't get nothing going right now. I don't want to lose 1-0. At least want to get on the board.
Inside. Ball 1.
It's like everything is just getting popped up or beat into the ground. I can't seem to drive the ball anywhere right now.
Nope. Ball 1.
That's double easy. Why I gave me Ronald in that situation instead of Max, I don't know. Ronald was not going to get there before Max.
Up next for Montreal, the catcher, William Contreras.
Ball 1. That's ball 2.
Flipping it off at it and just pop it up. Just in case, because you never know about this game.
The right fielder, Carson Benz.
Ball. That's inside.
Let's go with that slider away.
Ball.
Close to dotting it. Maybe if I get a perfect release there, I could have dotted it. Doubt it though. Oh, you wanted to go. You wanted to go. Come on, Willie. Yeah. All right. I'm keeping him at 1. If I could just get something going on offense.
Leading off for the under.
Right now, 1 run seems like 10 runs. The way I'm swinging the bat, I'm just not able to see the ball, man. I was gonna go to the eye doctor the other day just to get there and find out, hey, my insurance company decided that they wanted to not cover me for some reason. So yeah,
Up next,
couldn't have that appointment.
the second baseman, Leo Debris.
Yeah. Ball. Hey.
If I can catch that release point and track it, I could win some games. I'm just not able to right now, and I'm running out of time. You're gonna start something. What you gonna start, Dangus? Every time you raid someone, you're gonna give 5 subs. That's pretty cool, especially if you're going for like some of the smaller content creators out there. Yeah, we gotta get the community built up.
Leading off for Montreal, the shortstop, Bobby Witt Jr.
There's a lot of good
Ball 1.
good MLB players out there. We're just oh, just over his beat. The thing that gets on my nerves the most is I don't know what it is with a lot of these people out here, but for some reason a lot of people, as soon as they hear that you stream on Kick, they think you're some weirdo, because only weird people stream on Kick. Like, there's a lot of good people over here on Kick. You can't take what some people do on Kick and smear it across the whole platform.
Alonso.
Hey. 2. Nope.
But yeah, we definitely need to get some love over here. I'm trying to strike out old Petey here so we can not give up this run. We're gonna give it up anyway though. Don't get in a hurry, DD. Don't get in a hurry about nothing. All right, that's 2-run deficit. That's probably gonna cook me right there. I'm probably done on this one. Unfortunately, yeah, man, it is. I've had a lot of people in interactions find out, oh, you stream on Kick, you must be like a pedophile or a weirdo. I'm like, huh? It's just an alternate platform to Twitch. That's it. No different than what I can't think of the name of it. We used to have a couple years ago that Ninja was signed to, and
Hey.
good job, Will. Good job, Will.
Ball one.
Oh my God! What is Will Smith doing? I'm trying to think of the name of that damn streaming site we had a couple years ago. They got shut down. That I remember they signed a couple people with some big money contracts.
3.
It's all kick is. It's an alternate. It's just alternative. That's it. Basically, a lot of people think if you don't stream on Twitch, you're weird. Oh, you stream on Rumble, or you're a weirdo. You stream on Kick, oh, you're a weirdo. What if we stream on all of them? Does that make me a weirdo? All right, I have got to try my best to get locked in here to get something going. But this is all I can get going, man. All I can do is roll over every pitch. All I can get going. I can just roll over every pitch.
Number 8, Don Smith.
That's a ball.
Got a pinpoint question. What would that be? Can I dot with 99%? Hell no, I can't dot with 99%. Even if I'm hitting perfects, I'm not perfect releases, I'm not dotting.
Ball 2. 3.
I gotta have somebody to make contact here now. I wish I could dot and why you facing me? Well, I mean,
Up next,
yeah, like it's faster. Like you got to make your movement faster when you're pitching out the straight.
3. Ball 1.
Could be some bear down. But bear down is still you still get the same speed of doing your pinpoint drawing, and the
now pitching, Ryan.
a slide step. Now some people are good at slide stepping. I suck at it. So I think if you slide step, your power is supposed to be bigger. I may be wrong on that. Look at this shit. Look at this shit. I can't get a hit to save my life, boy. He can get dot, bloops everywhere on the field. To me, pitching this year is a lot harder on basically any difficulty than it has been in years past, and I feel like the reason why they done that is because of the bear down pitching. It seems like everybody's pars are a lot bigger than what they used to be. Looks like he's gonna get another run here. Well, maybe not. Just run at him. He goes back to third. He goes back to third, and they never do. They always turn around and come back.
Leading off for the Undertaker.
Let's focus up.
Jesus Made.
Aye.
Gotta just focus and find my pitch.
Aye.
First hard hit ball of the game, finally. when I'm getting some kick badges. I really, I don't know. I've looked into it. I never pulled the trigger on it. I really do need to think about getting it all done.
Aye.
That's third.
Three.
I'm getting dotted like a motherfucker right now. You are. Look at that shit. Look at that. How's it perfect if it's foul? I finally get a good swing, a perfect, and it goes foul. What would that have done? That would have tied up the game. Right there, SDS. Right there with your damn bullshit code.
All one.
If it went foul, it wasn't perfect.
No. Inside. Nope, that's down.
And then they hit a perfect right at it. I got you, SDS. I know who you want to win the game. I got you. I'm finally getting some good swings, and I'm getting nothing. I'm getting nothing.
The right fielder, number 3, Tarzan.
Like, what's up with that? That makes no sense. Like, okay, he's getting bloops. I finally start hitting the ball. I got 3 perfects. One of them was a foul. One of them was just a regular base hit, and the other one was right at the shortstop. I feel like this is the first year in MLB The Show where it's more beneficial to hit the ball off PCI than it is to hit perfect.
The batter, number 7, shortstop, Bobby Witt Jr.
I feel like I should have had a comeback there. Two perfects, and neither one of them done anything for me.
Ball, that's out.
It's ridiculous, man. Ridiculous. Yeah. All right, well, I got to do it here now, or this is a loss.
Now,
This is a nice start to the weekend classic. See, perfects just going nowhere. Where am I rated? Well, my rating I think is like 450 or 500 in that area, but I'm in the 600 tier. Yeah, I got Correa too. I'm not using him right now. I figure going into the classic would probably be best to just use the people I've been using. Well, it was a fun game. It could have been a win. I could have had a win, but yeah, use who wins, use who you're good with. I figured it was smart to just, for the weekend classic, for the run anyway, you go with what I've been using for a while. Well, GG to that guy. I mean, I can't be mad at him. The fact that he got all those blue pits and my perfects were just outs. But all right, well, my goal was to go 3-3, and we're 0-1 right now. So could have tied it up if the perfect foul ball didn't happen. Yeah, I got hoed there. Definitely got hoed. Sit there and struggle the whole game to get decent contact. Finally get some good contact the last 2-3 innings, and just nothing happened out of it. Somebody spent some stubs. I have no idea who the starting pitcher is. So we'll see. But it looks like the 600 tier is not where you want to be right now, unless you spent a lot of money in the game, or if had some really good pack luck, because everyone's got all the top tier live series cards.
That's a ball. Hey.
They got a lot of the collections done.
Hey. Ball.
So we had offered that. I'm gonna go with a cutter up, kind of on his hands a little bit. Sip that.
Ball
No,
inside.
got to do better than that. Can't put it there. It's another bad pitch.
Ball. Take your base.
Here we go, man. I'll tell you what. Nice start. Nice start. He's
Out
out.
on the tag.
I'm about ready to just say hell with the run. The hell with these games where I've been. I have been debating so hard about can't just stop, not playing the game anymore, and going back to some other game of playing, like going back to Fortnite or something. I just get to the point where this game brings out the worst in me.
That's it. The catcher, Cal.
Well, I'm not going to win this game because I'm not going to score 2 runs. Not with the way I'm seeing the ball.
Ball. Ball. That's inside. That's ball 3.
Perfect release. Perfect release. Does it go anywhere where I need it? Nope.
Batting 7, the third baseman, Adrian Beltre.
Ball. That's
This
inside.
is why I always wish they would separate the classic from regular rank, because I just don't want to play the classic. I don't like it. Never have. Never will. I just want to play regular rank, where I go up and down in my rank based on how I'm playing. but I'm gonna be stuck in this tier until Tuesday. So I'm gonna be playing the sweats and the tryhards till Tuesday. There is no just, hey, here's a chill game. It's this. Mike Soroka, former Braves. I watched a lot of him pitching. He ain't that big. Y'all got the man out there looking like the big unit, but right-handed. He ain't that big.
Nope, that's inside.
Here we go, starting off the same way we did last game. Just soft contact. Yep, I sure did. Ah.
Ball.
Yeah, they look really good with the black, and then the way the Pirates is just kind of written out with that logo, that font
That's a ball.
being yellow, kind of like going to black. Here we go. There's a hit. At least I got a hit this time. Hadn't been getting those lately. All the problem with these City Connects is they're expensive. Like, they think a lot of these jerseys. Even if you get one with no name on it, it's wow. Because I looked into, because you know, I like the Braves because I'm a Braves fan. I like the powder blues because it's kind of got that throwback to the 80s look to it. And yeah, I did not mean to swing it. I could not justify spending the money that they was. I wanted to just get a hat. The hats are over $50 damn. Like, what are y'all? What? Call me crazy or whatever, but I remember when used to be to get a fitted hat for like $30, and that's gonna cost me over $50 to get one.
All one.
Yeah, it makes you start thinking about these Chinese knockoffs.
Aye.
For the jerseys, yeah, I'm not paying $50 for a hat. I looked at it when I seen they dropped. That's ooh, I'm gonna look and get me a jersey and a hat. I seen the jersey price. I said, fuck that. Let me go see about just a hat. Oh well, fuck that too. I'm not paying $50 for a hat. Hell no. Yeah, it's not even sewed on. It's just you know, pressed on with vinyl. The same kind of stuff that you got people like, you know, like my wife used to be able to do that because she had whatever that thing was called. But you would put the vinyl in there and you could put the shirt in there and you push it down and then it puts it onto the shirt. I don't remember what it was called off the top of my head. I'm a man, so I don't know. But she had one. All you do is because she used to make a shirt every once in a while, and that's all it is. It's no different. And they want to charge that amount of money for it? Nah, I'm good.
catcher.
They're charging that ridiculous amount of money for the kind of jersey.
Hey!
Back in the day, you could go into Walmart and buy a knockoff jersey. That it was basically like that. It was just vinyl, pressed on, and you could get it for like $30 at Walmart. It's the same thing that they're charging that amount of money for now. Get it. Yeah, see, from what I've been hearing also, ever since kind of Fanatics took over with a lot of stuff, it's kind of hit or miss on what you're gonna get when you order one from them. Like, it could be good quality, or it could look cheap. You just don't know. I'm like, well, that's the same problem we used to have with some of these third-party Chinese things. Like, you might order an extra large. It might come in to be extra large, but it might not be, or it might be the font might be wrong, or. But from what I've been reading, the damn Chinese knockoffs are getting better than the damn name brands. Yeah, ever since MLB partnered with Fanatics for all their jerseys and stuff, it's just gone downhill. They don't even look good on the field.
Now batting for Seattle.
Like, the players actually wearing those don't even look good.
Ball one.
Like, you know, well, like one of my things I can go with as a Braves fan, the Braves blue jersey, their navy blue, they would wear sometimes on the road. They always, you know, when Fanatics took over, the font was changed. It was like really big, but it was like not on. It was not centered on the shirt. It was like offset. It just didn't look right compared to the old. Believe the Majestic that used to make the jerseys.
Up next for the Mariners, the catcher, Cal Raleigh.
Ball.
See if I can get Big Dumper here out. I feel like a Big Dumper's card has got to start dropping here soon. He's not quite doing what he was doing last year. I don't know how long he'll stay diamond.
That's ball three.
Yeah, the font, they chose the right font for it. I'll give you that. The font looks good. The coloring looks good.
Leading off for the Undertaker, the center fielder, Matt Clark.
We gotta really get locked in here. There's one. There's one. Put the PCI right where it needed to be and got a good timing on it.
Did he go?
Yeah, yeah, it does look like the Metallica Bob, you kind of think about it. Looks like something you would seen back in the 90s for a lot of the rock bands we used to have back then. Ah, that was right there. I just didn't get the PCI up there or time it up.
Now batting for the Undertaker, the right fielder, number 21, Ronald Acuna Jr.
Nope, outside.
Come on. Give me something I can hit.
That's ball 2.
Nice try, Ramon.
I felt like I held up there, but check swings are non-existent this year.
The second baseman,
You just don't get check swing. Say throw the ball, buddy. Throw the ball. It's a good swing. I don't know though. It's gone. Okay. I feel like I got a little rewarded there for my time and effort finally.
Hey! That ball's foul.
You're like, are you okay?
Nice try, Ramon.
Definitely longer or something.
for the Mariners, the designated hitter, Carlos Correa.
Well, they added it in. I know they added in the where when you get back to this, to this right here, like where when we used to get back, where you see the picture, your pitches were already there. And this year they added where you got like a little second or two where you got to wait for the pitches to pop back up before you can pick one. And I think they did that because hitting just out of reach, damn. You know how you could hit the bumper or hit whatever to look at your pitches. You know how people used to do that just to piss you off, you know, they're sitting there, you know, just doing this right here the whole time, and it, you know, that does no longer affects what you're doing on the mound. So
That's a ball.
I'm guessing they added that extra second or so just to maybe give somebody a chance to look at what it is you're offering as far as a pitch.
Foul. That's ball 2.
If you hit perfect, maybe, just maybe I get a... There we go, double play. All right, DD, let's do something, my man. Let's do something here. It's time for you to hit one of those like 450 foot homers you like to do. Ooh, I thought that was the pitch too, but it's just a little base hit, and now I will take it.
Yeah.
Can't be swinging at that now. Can't give him easy strikes. You can't be doing that. Add into the double play ball.
Got him.
Man, I don't know about Will Smith. He'll come in for like a game and do really well. Then he'll have like 4 or 5 games where he does nothing. I brought in Dom Smith because I've been struggling at first, but I'm beginning to think he's not the real answer either. Figure it's worth a shot. So I'm probably gonna have to go to like Vinny or Brandon Lau first. Probably Brandon. I didn't go.
What do you got?
Like Brandon, I was doing I would have a little more success with.
Ball 4. Take your bait.
Now batting for the Undertaker. The left fielder, number 1, Jack Dag. Del Rio.
I don't know what I thought was coming there, but I was wrong. That's just a good pitch. That's a good pitch. That bulk of me. I did not think that was going to hit the strike zone. I have Joe Adele. I may use him once I make my run and see how he plays, but I don't like making too many debuts right in the middle of a classic run. I don't really, it's not my thing. The only reason I brought Dom Smith in is because I've been struggling so hard to find a good first baseman. I figured, what is it going to hurt to bring in another card that if he hits 200,
Ball 1.
he's doing the same thing every other first baseman I've had has done, so. Can't see he's got good defense. He's got good pop. His contact's a little low. About the only thing I could say you could do to him to make him probably really good is to start throwing contact mod on him.
Ball that's outside.
He's safe.
Aye.
Don't need to don't let the run in. That's
Aye.
I'm gonna go with a fastball, but I want it above the zone. Hoping he'd swing at it. That's where I wanted it. He did not. I'll come back with a cutter, a little in. Oh, that's just a dick move right there.
You're out.
Now batting for Seattle, the center fielder,
Thinking of some
Byron Buxton.
switch hitting center fielders. Oh.
Nice try, Ramon.
Oh well. We had a lead. Byron Buxton at this moment in time, with the way things are going, is a cheat code. Byron Buxton's probably the best center fielder you can get right now. He's gonna play great center field and he's gonna hit the ball a ton.
That's a
All
ball.
right, down by 1 again. Yeah, usually his vision is a little low. But he's got, with it being live series, he's gonna have the inside edge a lot. Then you can stack that with like a contact mod, which is gonna bring up his vision. So I'm sure you could get his vision up pretty good just between inside edge and contact mod. Take a step off, see if he throws me a fastball here. Control Freak thumb grips. Well, I have, you know, a Control Freak. This is the Your Friend Kyle controller, and I got that little, like a rubber. Yeah, I think you're talking about that. Feel it. Yeah, I got that on the right stick. Or, yeah, the right stick. Give me a little more grip there when I'm pitching. Anything else?
Hey!
Ah, that was right there. Come on, Leo. Come on, Leo. Give me one of them doubles again. But those are some definitely some solid. That's a good pitch.
Nice try, Ramon.
Those are some solid options. If you don't want to have your stick raised any, but you just want more grip. I'm so sick of hitting the ball hard and it just goes right to the defender while my opponent can just do whatever. It's at this. I'm at this point now. Like, am I gonna get a win today? Am I gonna get a win? I'm beginning to wonder. I can hit the ball hard. I just don't get rewarded for it.
Got him!
You see, that's fate. Believe, that's all you need. Can't sleep, but I dream. It's a must. You see.
All right.
Leading off for the underdog, the third baseman, Didi Gregorius.
I don't know, man. It just sometimes I don't know. I'm just tired of getting really good wings with a very high exit velocity, and it just goes to a defender. I mean, that the same thing last game. Perfect, right to the shortstop. Only video game I know where you can do everything perfect and you get nothing. You do not get rewarded. I'm not saying perfect should always be a home run, but I've always felt like a perfect should result in at least a hit. This is a video game. I understand in real life baseball, it happens, but it's a video game. Let me get a hit. Some of us don't get a lot of perfects. Won't get shit.
On one.
That's in the dirt, double play. Or not. All right, Daggers, have a good day, man. Appreciate you stopping by. Appreciate the subscribe. Maybe I won't crash out today. Maybe. Although the likelihood of me crashing out is going up. I probably could have got in the second there. I should have seen him. I thought he'd come up firing the two. I didn't think he'd. I am not getting the damn PCI where I need it right now. I wish I could take a lead. I can tie it up. Can't seem to get the lead though.
Nope, that's inside.
Okay, you gonna throw it? I didn't get down there? Like I got down there. 2 strikes, you gotta defend. Ah, got down there too far.
Ball, that's down. Ball. Aye.
Hope this ain't a mistake. He hit it pretty good, but it's right at my center fielder. Probably need to go to the bullpen, don't I? He's in the yellow. He's starting to run out of energy. Let's use some of these bear downs that I forgot I even had. Alright. Bullpen, let me get, we'll go Lee Smith here. We'll go Lee Smith here. That fork ball. Yeah.
Ball, that's out. Hey.
I knew he was stealing. I should have threw out right there, but I didn't. Really would like to take a lead here. You gonna pitch the fucking ball? Yeah. Runners on first and second, nobody out. We got a good opportunity here to take a lead. Let me see what I can do. I'm getting one in the dirt. That's not going to help you take a lead. Two balls, he threw, but I swung at him, so they're strikes. And then
Nice
I swing and miss.
Mo.
Yeah. I'm what's known as ass.
Ball, that's in. That's ball 2. Ball, that's just out.
Ball 4, fuck. Thought that was an inside sinker for some reason.
Ball 4. Take your base.
Big boy take right there. Big boy take.
Inside, ball 1.
I did not mean to swing at that. I barely mashed eggs. I can't explain how soft I just mashed eggs button. Can't strike out right here. We cannot strike out. Can't be doing that either, brother.
He's out.
I'd rather struck out right there. Bert, what's going on? Not much over here, just struggling to hit the ball again. And it seems like the game doesn't want me to hit the ball, because when I do get good contact, it goes nowhere. Just straight to a glove. I don't think I got a shot at it, but we're going to send him. I'm telling you, it just seems like this year, like, the harder you hit the ball, like, the worse result you're going to get. I feel like I get most of my offense having shitty swings. Last game I played, runner on first, hit 2 perfects with a runner on first. One of them went foul. Doesn't make sense to me. Other one straight to the shortstop.
That's a ball.
I don't. I'll never understand how perfect goes foul. This is why we brought in. This is why I put Dave Roberts on the bench right here. This situation. I need a stolen base. See how he reacts.
Runner, he's going, he's going.
I wanted him to go to third. I guess he didn't want to go to third. At least I stayed out of the double play. Can't be giving him strikes. I don't know if I steal third or not. I don't know if that's a smart play. Do I feel like I could get there? Yeah, I do feel like I could get there, but
Ball.
I'm going.
Runner.
Ball 2.
All right.
Nice try, Ramon.
All right, Jackson, man, we just got to get the ball into the outfield. That's all we got to do. Get the ball in the outfield. Base hit would be nice. Double be nice. That'll work. That'll do it right there. That'll do. All right, Dave Roberts paid off. Sometimes it's not about what they can do off. Like, all I wanted was somebody I can bring in off the bench
Ball 1.
and steal a bag, and he did that.
Nope, that's off the plate. Ball 2.
Ooh, I dropped it way too low.
Strike 2.
That thing was moving, it looked like. Hit him to third, but 2 outs. I don't know. I need a hit now from Made.
That ball's foul. Ball.
Ah,
He's out.
good swing. He's got Bobby with it short. He was coming up with that all day. All right, I got a lead. Yes, we got to put Jason Varitek in. And then we'll keep Lee Smith in for at least a batter. Well, maybe I shouldn't have done that. I want to keep Lee Smith in because he can't seem to hit him all that great, but at the same time, he's getting tired, and I don't want to take that chance. So I'm gonna go with let's go with Gagne. We hadn't tried him out. We just got him.
Gagne. Up next for the Mariners, the first baseman, number 5, Brandon Lau.
Ball. Down.
That should be the out we need. Yay! At least I've won one. Okay, now I'm 1-1 in the classic. Although I do feel like I should be 2-0. Just saying. You hit 3 or 4 perfects and you get nothing. And your opponent just bloops you to death in the first game. Kind of just makes you like wonder what the hell are we doing here. I think Dom Smith's gonna go because he's not working out. I figured I'll try somebody there, and somebody ain't working out. Well, I don't know if it's swing or the, I don't know. So I'm either gonna go with Vinny or go to Brandon here. I'm gonna go that way. That's where I'm gonna go. I just wasn't doing anything with Vinny for a while there. I just home run every 8, almost 9 at bats, 258 average. I hate these menus. I despise these menus. All I want to do is look at the stats. Remember how last year in every other game, all you had to do was look at the stats. You just mash one button and there they are. You got your tributes, you tab over, you hit L1 or whatever. You got all the stats you could ever think of right there. Now you got to go down, 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 down. Brandon's hitting 247 on home run over 15 a bit. Brandon or Vinny? Brandon or Vinny? I'm gonna, you know what? Let's just go Vinny. Let's just go Vinny. He's more consistent versus righties and lefties. So I got a good guy I can bring in against a right-handed pitcher for a home run if I need it. Left-handed pitcher, backup catcher, Trevor Story to maybe play a defensive infield if I needed to. Base stealer. And I got 15 packs. I would wait, but let's open them. Never know. Might get somebody I could actually use. Probably not. Probably won't get all commons. My best pool will probably be silver. That'd probably be my best pool right there. All game, whole pack. I don't even remember the last time I pulled a diamond. I'm not gonna lie. It'd probably be well over 100 packs ago. Maybe even close to 200. It's been a while. Pack luck for me there is no pack. I got plenty of pack luck. Got tons of pack luck. It's all shit. All shit. No good luck. You see these people who rip a pack and they get like 2 Otanis in one pack, and I'm like, yeah, it must be nice to have that kind of luck. Cause best I can get is Colt Keith. Look at this shit. Look at this shit, y'all. Look at this shit. Look at this horrible pack. Look here. I'm just quick selling because at this point, like, yeah, I could go in the market, maybe get 5 or 6 extra stubs out of them, but it ain't worth it. I'll just quick sell and take what I can get. Okay, well, give me 50. Man, look at it. This is just. This channel has to have the worst pack luck there is. I don't know why somebody was wanting to buy him for almost 1,000 stubs, but I'll go ahead and sell it to you. Even though I don't have him, I can go back and get him. They've been dry for me all year. I mean, I think I've pulled 2 diamonds all year. Like the 50 pack that I got for completing the last for this multiplayer multiplayer program, the 50 pack. No diamonds, and my freaking chase pack was just the gold. So this is another 15 down, and so add this 15 to probably to the freaking 300 other packs I've opened, 400 packs, and so far out of the like 400 or 500 packs I've opened so far this year, I've got 2 diamonds. Two. You would say maybe you're due. Nah, I'm not due. I'm just not gonna get one. If I get one, it'll be like freaking Logan Gilbert or some shit like that. Somebody who's not even really you want to consider a diamond, because all right, 2 games down, 4 more to go. I don't want to burn my eyes out just sitting here, so I'm gonna get up for about 5 minutes, maybe 10, and walk around, stretch my legs, pop my back, do all that good stuff, and come back, dive back into the next one, hopefully get another win, because we're trying to get at least one of these classic players. Would be nice. I would love to get to 5 wins. Probably not gonna happen. But hopefully I can. My goal was 3-3. I would love to go 5-1. You get one of them. Although I probably will buy Victor Martinez, even though I'm saving up for Ohtani. I'm probably gonna buy him just for the fact that once the classic is over, his price is gonna start going up. And within like 2 weeks, I think he's going for around 60 right now. I bet you in 2 weeks he'll be going for 200K in that area, because you're not gonna have any way to get him after the classic until the next classic drops. Then you'll have the rewind pack. So anyway, give me about 5-10 minutes and we'll be back and jump into another one.
All right. We are back at it. Getting ready to dive into another one. Hold on. Clean my hands off real good. As I was taking a quick break out to eat a quick snack just to keep me from well, feeling like shit. I'm gonna drink a little water. Trying to think of, is there any more changes I want to make to the squad? Really? Yeah. I don't know. I put Vinny back in at short, not short, but up third. I'm trying to think, is there anything else I need to do? Anybody else I want to change out? Probably not. So we're just gonna dive back in, hopefully get another win. Do our best. Like it's gonna be Eduardo. I do need to find a first baseman though. I don't know where I'm gonna go to find him, but I need to find me a first baseman. While we're playing in Chicago, but whatever. I'm not even gonna ask for a thing. I'm just gonna play.
Leading off the ball game tonight, the shortstop, number 86, Jesus Made.
Wood!
That help out a little bit. Oh.
Ball.
Man, that's crazy. I'm so sick of hitting the ball hard and getting nothing to show for it, man. This has been like that. It ain't just a day. It's been the whole year. Like, you hit the ball hard and you get nothing.
Hut! No, that's a foul ball.
Ah, I heard it hit the ground. Gotta fight it off. Excuse me.
That missed. That's a ball. That's foul.
Look at that shrinkage on that PCI. It's not just sliders anymore, folks. It's a lot of pitches. And it's
That's
not
the ball.
just, you know, same-handed pitcher as your batter. It could be the other two. That's ball. Here we go again. Here we go again. I hit the ball hard, I get nothing. They hit the ball soft, they get a hit. It's just getting kind of old. I mean, I'm not, you know. You don't come at me with, oh, it's just baseball. No, fuck that. This is a game. He's gonna get another little bloop hit. Another little bloop hit.
That's the ball. Hey, deep throw.
It's just, I'm sick of this. I'm getting sick of hitting the ball hard and my opponent doesn't have to. Hell, he got him a couple bloop hits. He got him a run, and out of Bellinger hit, no problem with that. That's a decent swing. The other two bloops, like, come on, man.
No, that's in.
It's time for me to hit a perfect. It's gonna be just a regular out. Late on 86. That's a shame right there. All right, DD, crush this motherfucker.
Ball inside. Ball. That's in. Ball.
That ain't exactly crush, but I'll take it. Gives me a chance at a run here.
Ball.
There's the dirt. Looked like that curveball was gonna hang up there. It didn't.
Ball.
Double play ball, but at least I get a run in. I don't know what happened to Will Smith. He was doing good. He was doing really shit. Then he was doing really good. Now he's back doing really shit. So kind of why I want to get Victor Martinez. Maybe he'll be good. And then sell him right before the Classic. And then get him again, you know what I mean? Like,
Number 2, Alex Bregman.
This is where Veritex shines against lefties. He's straight garbage against righties, but lefties, he's pretty decent. Got good contact, good power. I hope they get depth of field fixed in this next update, though. It's a feature that I really like to help me see with my eyesight where it is. It helped me see the ball, and but they've messed it up. And the only reason I'm rocking it right now is because never been a big fan of Chicago's bat or die. You got those fans right there, just kind of distracting. So I was kind of hoping this will help out a little bit, but as you can see, not helping out a whole lot. Because all I know how to do is just fucking weak contact, weak contact, weak contact, weak contact, pop it up, a little squibbler to short, just nothing hard.
Leading off for Birmingham, the second baseman, Ozzie Albies.
He's out.
There is no throwing out base runners this year. It's just not happening. If they got any kind of speed on them, it's easy to steal. Look at this shit. Look at this shit right here. What do I got to do to get that kind of luck where I can just slap the ball and just get a hit? Because I hit the ball hard, I don't get a hit. I hit the ball soft, I don't get a hit. Like, what do I got to do to get a hit? Because hitting it hard ain't working. Hitting it soft ain't working. What do you want me to do, STS?
Leading off for the Undertaker, the right fielder, number 21, Ronald Acuna Jr.
It's not just sliders anymore. That PCI shrunk. I'm not saying I couldn't have had a better swing there, but it still shrunk. Straight lie to the consumer. Straight lie to boost pre-sales. Foul. That was the pitch to get, but I hate we waited too much. Oh, it's in the dirt. Thing looks so good and it just dropped.
That's a ball.
You see what I mean? Crushed it. 105 off the bat. Out. Just an out.
That's a ball.
There you go. There you go, Will. There you go. Thank you, finally. That's what you was doing, and he just stopped for a while. How many blue pits must my opponent have? How many? I guess that's making up a little bit for all the blue pits they've had to get a perfect swing and get nothing.
Up next for the ball, the designated hitter, Ronald Acuna Jr.
Ball.
God, that background looks horrible. The ivy looked horrible. I might steal here. Might go for it.
Runner, runner, runner.
He's out.
Got him all the way to third because we did that. That's a chance in a run.
That's inside. That's a ball. Nope, ball.
Okay, you're gonna intentionally walk me for the double play, I guess. Okay, makes sense. Can y'all check a swing for a motherfucker? Like, can a motherfucker get a check swing? Like, I can't mash X any softer if I try. Like, I don't even think I mashed it all the way. Like, what happened to check swings this year? Like 75% of the time, it full goes. It just full sends swing. Every once in a while, it'll check, but most of the times when it does check, it's still considered a strike. I would say like 5% of the time I actually check the swing.
No, that missed. That's a ball. What you got? That's a foul.
I wake up and see the sunshine. Thankful for the day.
Leading off for The Undertaker, the second baseman, Leo Debris.
Hee-haw! Ball. Ball.
Bullpen, I'm assuming. Nope.
Up next for Death Valley, the designated hitter, Jorge Soler.
Why do I want to hit the ball hard?
Up next for The Undertaker,
It's doing me no good. That's two hard hit balls.
Gregorius.
Both are outs.
That missed. That's a ball.
Like, what else am I supposed to do? Do you just want me to bunt the ball? Is that what you want? Just me to just bunt it? I mean, I don't know what else to do. I mean, you hit it perfect, you're out. You hit it 105, you're out. I hit it off the PCI, I'm out. Like, what am I supposed to do?
Leading off for Bernie,
Like, you get rewarded for nothing this year.
Castro.
We are, I mean, RNG is really shitty this year. So, like, I got shit pack luck, and I guess I got shit swing luck too. Like, you know, because
Cody.
I'm relying on the game to decide, that perfect. Should that be a hit or should that just be a regular out? Seems like 75% of the time, it's just a regular out. It's just a line drive to a shortstop, first baseman, whoever. Every time they hit it hard, it's just, and maybe 20-25% of the other times, I actually get a hit off of it.
Leading off for The Undertaker, the catcher, Will Smith.
Dropped it too low. Just getting frustrated. I'm getting frustrated at this point.
Up next for The Undertaker, the first baseman, number 9, Vinny Pasquantino.
Ball.
There we go.
Feels like I get punished for having a good swing here lately.
Ball out.
I barely tapped X in these full swings.
That's foul. Nope, ball. No, that missed. That's a ball. That's a ball.
Up next for the ball, the designated hitter, Ronald Acuna Jr.
Nope, ball. Outside. That's a ball.
I hit my downstroke where I needed it. How many times will I hit the ball 100 plus this time around and get nothing? Let's find out.
Now pitching, Kevin Williams.
That's ball.
Late on that. I really need some insurance runs because I feel like the game is going to screw me in tonight. So I'm hoping I don't have to get there.
He's up.
Wow.
Foul. Ball. That's a ball.
That's a good pitch. I definitely misread the shit out of that one.
Nobody can save you but you. Believe in them schemes if you want to. Self-motivation is a virtue. And the lack of that can truly hurt
Leading
you.
off for the Bulls, the second baseman, Ozzy Albies.
Ball.
Here comes the hoeing. They always come back. It's never really worth it to throw the ball to the Knicks back because they're going to come back.
Ball. Hey!
Who am I? You know the
Ball. No, that missed.
Ah, that's right there. Just didn't get the piece. I had it too high. Thought I pulled it down, but I guess I didn't. Not before I hit the swing button.
Ball.
I didn't get up there. That's 103. Just an out. Just another out. And just God forbid
Number 3.
I can get a base hit there or get a double. And you watch, I'm going to lose the game here because it's going to give him a bloop hit or something. It's going to allow him to score a couple runs.
Now Parnell.
Go to your righty. That's all right. How you going to go pinch runner? Now you're going to the righty. Is it that hard to figure out who you want to?
Number 4. Armstrong.
That's the ball.
Took care of that.
Now coming in to pinch hit, Gunsuma.
No, that's it.
I know, I got it, game. I know I'm fighting you. Throw the fucking ball. Why does it do that? You cue up a throw and then he touches the wall. Now this he goes stupid. He don't know what he's doing. God, this game, I swear, it's gonna be the death of me. All right, let's open these 7 balling packs and get nothing. We'll get some gold. We're gonna get gold, but we're not gonna get any diamonds. Shame what happened to him. Out for the year now. Man, such great pack luck. Amazing pack luck. Nothing like balling his golds. All right, we get a diamond. I'm gonna go with Logan Gilbert. Jeremy Pena. At least it's a diamond. Finally, after like way too many fucking packs, I get 1 diamond, and it's just Jeremy Pena. Boy, I'm telling you, getting. God forbid I get a Byron Buxton, Shohei, a Judge, a J-Ram, something along those lines. I guess I was due for a diamond and it gave me I guess you can call that a diamond. And then just right back to shit. And here I am sitting at 536 for stubs, 536. I haven't spent a single stub since launch. And that's all I've earned since launch. Opening hundreds of packs. All I've got to show for it is 536,000. Over a month of gameplay. 536,000. I mean, it's almost getting to a point I'm thinking like, well, first of all, live series ain't good. I just don't think I'm gonna get it done this year. Because every time I get a couple thousand or get some stubs, what happens? Shohei goes up in price. Like every time I get a few thousand stubs up, Shohei goes up another 10,000 stubs. Just a week ago, he was like $590 on the sale now price. You could get him at $590. Then it was $600. Then it was $630. Then it was $650. And now I bet you by tomorrow or Tuesday, it'll be well over $700K, you know, if you're putting in an order for him. And the buy now price will probably be pushing $750 to almost $800K. Give it a month at this rate. If they don't release like a flash sale or something, he'll be a million stub card. And Judge won't be far behind him. What's going on, Dagus? What's more rewarding right now? I feel like if you don't hit it with the PC, if you take the PCI and you're just off of it and you're just late, I feel like you're gonna get more hits this year than if you're perfect. I feels like I would say 25% of my perfects actually get in and find a hole.
The rest of them are outs. Hitting on a 1-0. Well, normally you would be hitting, you know, if you're ahead in the count, that's going to be the one where you're going to get a better pitch and you should be more rewarded. But this is SDS. This is MLB The Show. So, I mean, who knows at that point? Really, at the end of the day, you're at the game's wheel. If the game has decided you're not going to get a hit, you're not going to get a hit. I mean, it's just whether the count's 3-0 and it's a fastball right down the middle, just square up perfect, or, you know, an 0-2 count, it just feels like you're not going to get it unless the game is decided beforehand that you'll get a hit in this at bat. It's all just random. It doesn't, I mean, it's got nothing to do with being deep in the count or not. It's all random. I thought the hitting engine was bad last year, but we all got goaded into buying this game. We all got goaded, lied to, had promises made, just to realize, this game is worse than 25, and I thought 25 was pretty damn bad. All right, do I need to make any changes? I don't think so. Let's see if we can get a premier pack. We've gotten 2 wins. Maybe we can get 2 more. Get to that chase pack and get a guaranteed diamond. That'd be nice. Oh, hitting is definitely worse this year. Everything feels worse this year. Hitting, pitching, defense, base running. I mean, they're slow to get out of the box now. Like you can have somebody who's 99 speed and it feels like it takes them forever to just get first base because some reason they got it queued or coded where they're just slow getting out of the box. If you watch the replay, it's like they're almost walking out of the box. They're barely moving. They'll get about 15, 20 feet down the line and then they take off and start going. How do I not have anybody ready? How is nobody fully at stamina? I've made no changes in my pitching rotation in about 2 weeks. It's the same 5 guys. I just go down the line. So how is it that I've played this many games and nobody's full recovered? That doesn't make sense. That's never been a thing for me in playing MLB The Show. Always, when it's the 5th game and it's the time for your next starter to go, they're fully recovered. They're all the way back. Apparently not this year. That's going to be the case. We need to have 6-man rotations. It's just doesn't make sense. Think they rushed it. Yeah, I would say they rushed, but I also think opponent found. Okay. But I think part of the problem this year is you can't keep building a game on a broken foundation. Think of it like you're building a house. The foundation has to be perfect, or the house is just going to fall in on itself. Well, MLB The Show's foundation is in a very rough spot.
and they're trying to build on top of it, and they're trying to fix things along the way, and it's just making some, you know, and it keeps just intertwining and making things worse, when really what you need to do is tear the whole damn thing down and start over. That's the best way you can put it. They're building this game on a broken foundation, and it's not working, and it's just getting more and more broken every year, and they just need to start over. If that means taking a year off, take a year off. I feel like this game could get fixed to a better state. It may not be perfect state, but a better state. But they're gonna have to hire in a third-party company who comes in and knows what they're doing, and two, they're probably going to take the game down for a while. Like, you won't, like, we're shutting it down for a week, 2 weeks, whatever, and there'll be no online play for it. Service will be shut down. We're going to fix everything. It'll suck, but at the same time, I think, hey, if that means on the other side of that break, we're going to have a more polished and playable game, I'm for it. But they're not going to do that. And that's the only way you're going to fix the game, is they're going to have to go to a third party and shut the game down for a while to work on things. Because with every update, it gets worse. And they're just cutting and pasting basically the engine and almost into the next year's game. So some things that they worked out in 25 and they got kind of fixed where it made it a little more playable. As soon as this year started, well, they started with the same engine, so we get the same problems. Now we're waiting on them to fix those problems again. Why are we playing in Chicago? It is where I'm at, right? Ain't this the White Sox? I could be wrong, but it looks like the White Sox stadium. I'm gonna put depth of field on. See if that won't help. I use the MLB parks. I cannot use the regular batter's eye.
That's out.
I feel like I'm slamming again. You can throw that sinker there all day game, buddy, and I'll never touch it.
Ball two. Did he go?
Oh, you don't get check swings no more. Yeah, I'm gonna look it up. I'm just gonna make my run first, and then I'll check it out.
tonight, the center fielder, number 24.
54 to 72. Yeah. I usually don't use like low vision cards. It just vision is really important in MLB The Show. A lot of people don't think it is, but because think, oh, it's just a little circle around the par. But what they're not realizing is that's a cone for your perfect timing windows. So the bigger the vision, the bigger it is, the bigger the cone, the longer you got for perfect timing. So that timing window is longer timing window. But a chance you got a good hit getting the ball squared up and doing something with it. Looks like this is gonna be one of those guys that wants to do everything they can do properly. It wouldn't surprise me if he starts bunt dancing. Because he's gonna run the timer all the way down. He's gonna do everything he can do. Make sure that he's gonna try to make me quit the game. That's what he's gonna try to do. He'll unpause it around 2-3. Ah, he done it at 10. Okay.
Ball one.
Yeah, see, that's the problem. You got these laggy games where the timing windows suck, which is where just dedicated servers could help alleviate a lot of that problem. It's 2026. Why we're playing peer-to-peer, I'll never understand. It just doesn't make sense. Why are we still peer-to-peer? That hasn't been a thing in gaming in 15 years almost.
Nope, that's a ball.
Dedicated servers. While you'll still have fluctuating timing windows, just because it depends on what server you get and all that, it's going to be more consistent. Gotta watch out for this Jordan. This probably the best card in the game at the moment.
Ball, that's down.
It's already good, and then you supercharge him.
Ball, that's out. Nope. Ball four.
Batting.
All right.
The left fielder, number 22, Juan Soto.
Oh my God! Like Nolan cannot pitch right now.
Ball inside.
Can I get a strike?
Foul ball.
You know what? I'm not gonna lie. If I was a pitcher in the MLB and Juan Soto done the Soto shuffle thing to me, next one would be right between the fucking numbers, right in the ribs. I'd knock his ass out.
Ball one. Hey.
Of course.
He's safe.
Of course the ball goes there. I get a perfect release, but it doesn't go where I want it, so. Because they made pitching way too difficult this year.
Leading off for The Undertaker, the designated hitter, Jorge Soler.
I just can't hit the sinker. See? There is no hitting that. He could throw that 100 times in a row, and I'm gonna miss it every time.
All one.
That is it. The third baseman, Didi Gregorius.
Ah. I didn't know Dylan was bringing it 100. Shit. I thought he was bringing it about mid-90s.
Ball.
Yeah.
Batting sixth, the catcher, Will Smith.
Up the middle, not gonna get through. Yeah.
Oh.
Comes the cheese and Willie Castro. That's the cheese. Kind of wish I could have depth of field on while I'm pitching too, because that white right there on that scoreboard is kind of messing with me on my downstroke there.
Batting eighth, the right fielder, number 21, Ronald Acuna Jr.
Yeah, you got to have some good defense in out here on the diamond this year. It seems like you definitely want them in like the key spots. Shortstop, center field. You definitely want it there. Up the middle, you definitely want good defense. You might be able to get away with a little less defense at second, but you want it at short and center field. All right, what do I got to do to get this guy out? What do I need to throw?
Nope, that's off the plate. Ball two.
Like, what do I got to throw? Why did I know that was coming? Why did I know that was coming? Like, you fouled us off the ball that many times. You just kind of like, we're following the script, ain't we? It's like the game says, no, we gotta wait. We gotta foul everything. We gotta let him foul it off until we can get him a home run. Like I knew it. I just had that feeling in the back of my eye. And I'm like, He's going to get a home run here. No matter what I throw, he's going to get a home run here.
That's a ball.
Just can't get a damn strike on the corner right now. That's the wrong pitch, dumbass. That's on me right there. Max, what are you doing, dude? You just standing there watching his ass? What kind of fucking defense is that? Nah, bro, that's you right there. I'm just gonna stand here. You take care of that. I'm not worried about that ball. You just, there you go get it right there. It's over there. I mean,
You're out.
Up next for the start here, the first baseman, number 5, ready. Freeman. Leading off for the Undertaker, the first baseman, number 9.
I got no problem him getting that hit there and getting that double because I picked the wrong pitch that I wanted, and I was starting to draw the pinpoint for the pitch I thought I selected.
That's a ball.
So yeah, I made a bad pitch and he hit it, but like, why is the center fielder just standing there like a dumbass? You see, like in real baseball, you're not gonna see that. You're gonna see, if you see your teammate diving for it, well, he's not getting it. I better go back him up. Like, they're not just gonna stand there and watch you. That's why I even dove. I mean, I wouldn't dive there, but I seen Max Clark was there. It's okay. If I dive, he's gonna pick it right up and it'll still just be a double. Nope. You gotta stand there like a damn statue. Now I'm pissed off and I can't hit when I'm pissed off. One day I'm gonna delete this game, and trust me, it will not be coming back. Like, really? Really? Well, thank you. Because I was about to get mad as shit. He's about to see some, ooh. I don't even want to say what y'all was about to see. It seems like here lately the MLB The Show does not want me to win. It will fight and fight and fight to make sure I don't win. My perfects go nowhere. My opponent's perfects are always home runs. You know, they don't even have to hit the PCI on the ball for it to go out. Oh, you can work the count. I just can't work the count because in my mind, like right now, I'm pissed. And when I'm pissed, I can't be patient. That's my issue. I am just, It's been like this for the past couple of days. It's like, every perfect I hit goes nowhere. And I watch my opponents just get bloops and perfects all day and get runs like crazy. I'm just like, what do I got to do to get that kind of luck?
The batter, number 3, second baseman, Willie Castro.
I knew at some point in the day I was going to crash out, and here we are.
That's a ball.
I hadn't crashed out completely yet, but I'm really starting to think about,
Ball,
deleting the
catch it back.
game, just going outside and just doing something else with my time.
Ball four.
Because Nolan fucking sucks. He can't throw a goddamn strike. Even when I got perfect releases, and ours is fucking big. It don't matter. We're relying way too much on RNG this year instead of skill.
Nope. Yeah.
I know I'm gonna hit a perfect here soon. It's just gonna go right to the first baseman or the shortstop. Ooh, see, I just had a feeling when I hit that right there, that shortstop was standing there. I thought for sure he was about to leap and grab that. All right, there's one. There's one back. Up in the middle. I could have destroyed that, but I didn't. Nice dot, bro.
Ball one.
It's that sinker. I'm not hitting that sinker. I'm not hitting that sinker. That's one pitch I've never been able to hit. It's that sinker down to the same side pit hitter.
That ball is foul. Ball one.
Yeah, bear down, yeah. Fucking Didi is the fucking man. I'm sorry. Didi has been hitting the ball hard all day, and finally he gets rewarded for it. Bear down is going to be their excuses for a lot of things this year, I feel like. Okay. Base hit, brother. Base hit, Jackson. Come on, base hit. Nope, don't like that.
Down.
Yeah, I chased one there. That's on me. I chased one. All right, Nolan, I need you to pitch worth of shit.
bad.
Thinking about switching my view for this game for pitching. That scoreboard is really messing with my eyes. I'm trying to draw what I got to draw here. Tried to dive with him, but I don't think I can get him either way. I wanted to throw to second there before, but I guess because I was so close to first, it just automatically just defaulted. I wanted to tag the bag. Wouldn't even let me make a throw. It wouldn't even come up register that I wanted to make a throw there. Here we go. No harm, no harm.
Yeah, I'ma take it higher. Spit fire to the depth.
Sometimes I wonder if I need to increase my sensitivity to PCI. Drop in, drop in. There you go. There we go. Now the question is, do I steal? I think I'm gonna wait and see how he treats it real quick. Let him get a pitch and see.
Hey!
You gotta get back. You gotta get back. That looked like a really good pitch to get on. Wasn't a horrible swing, I don't think. I was late. That would have been the problem. Doesn't matter. He's still gonna be out. All right. Well, I could have done something, but I didn't.
For Philadelphia, the left fielder, number 22, Juan Soto.
Ball. Ball. Hey!
Come on, Francisco.
That's ball two.
Kick acting up. Yeah, I'm noticing Kick is doing something weird.
He's out.
Because I had like 5 of your message come in at one time. I'm not really sure what's going on, but it seems like they go down and have problems like once a week.
Jorge Soler.
And I feel like the weekend is probably one of the worst times you could have the website go down.
Ball, that's low.
I was late on that. I just cannot hit the sinker like this. I don't know. I spent years practicing, trying to figure out what to do to get that sinker, but righty sinkers, I just every once in a while I'll look up and get on it, but for the most part, no, I'm not gonna do anything with it.
Ball.
That's a bad swing. You can't do that. That's a double play. You can't be swinging at balls in the dirt, expecting to get something.
Leading off for the Cardinals, the second baseman, Willie Castro. Now pitching, Adam Ottavino.
Yeah. My dog.
For the Tar Heels, the right fielder, number 21, Ronald Acuna Jr.
Ball.
Outfield's playing pretty good defense. Well, they were. I mean, they're still playing good defense, but yeah. Apparently, he's got no problem with that inside sinker. Don't think he got quite as inside as I was hoping. Yeah, that didn't get where I wanted it. That's right down the middle. Oh well. We had a chance at the game. 2 bad pitches back to back. You throw one down the middle, I don't care who it is. It's gone. You get that a lot. I'm getting that a lot this year, where it's just the ball just floats down the middle for them. No matter how you throw it, how good of a pitch you made, it will float down the middle.
Yo, they say that comeback is stronger than the setback.
All right, gotta fight back again. Man, I gotta have a first baseman. I think I've tried every first baseman in the game. They're all ass. Same problem I had last year. I just could not find a first baseman. Tried everybody. Couldn't get one that worked. Even took players that played other positions and was hitting really well, moved them to first, they started hitting like trash. I'm not gonna win. Not swinging at stuff like that. So that right there, it feels like it took too long for my PCI to get down.
Leading off for Philadelphia, the designated hitter, Yordan Alvarez.
That's a ball.
Right down the middle. Oh man, I got lucky.
Now batting for Philadelphia, the left fielder, number 22, Juan Soto.
That's a ball.
See, I mean, it never goes where you want it to go. It's always going to go to the edge of the par. That's the wrong pitch. I threw the wrong pitch. Thought I was picking the sinker. I picked the sweeper.
Hey!
Good comeback, though.
That's a ball. Nope.
It's like this year, man. The people who relied on pitching to win games are just shit out of luck.
Gregory Soto.
All I want to do is take a second and just see how fast his fastball is. That's all I want to know. Can I see how fast his fastball is?
Right fielder, number 21, Ronald
99, okay. So if I run into it and see it, I know. Oh, that was a good pitch to hit. I misread it though. All right, here we go. Come on, Jorge. Nothing all game. It's been a good time for you to hit one of those monster moon shots like you hit. Yeah, I mean, that's just it though. This year, I feel like pitching has been nerfed so bad that you can't win the game on your pitching alone. If you can't hit, you're not gonna win. In years past, I feel like if you was a really good pitcher, you could win the game because of that. But this year, it doesn't. It's not a thing.
Nope. That's ball 4.
All right, DD. A granny would be nice, but I'll take a double. I'm sending 48 speed, whoever that guy is. Soler, I mean. All right, I got a lead. I slammed that one. Nah, we're not taking third. That would be dumb. It's gonna bring up Vinny, ain't it? Yeah. I would pinch hit, but screw it. Maybe he's due. He hasn't done nothing. It's gotta be due for a home run, right? Knock this fly out. That's a good swing though. Good timing. On it there, just nothing to show for it. I have a lead. Can I keep it though is going to be the question. Nah, I'm not gonna keep it. Nah, I'm gonna keep it. Just pitches don't go where I need them. They don't. I mean, look at that. That went right down the middle just about. I'm trying to get it on the corner. I want to get it on the black, but it doesn't go there. It's gonna go everywhere but where I want it to be. Perfect release or not.
Ball inside.
Perfect release. Did it go where I wanted it? Nope. I'm not gonna give in to him here though. He didn't go, but again, the pitch doesn't go where I need it to go. I set it to go here, it goes down there. Dick move, but okay. You gotta win the game, I hear you. Alright, the only thing I can do here is step off, because that I hit intentionally walk. Why are we doing that? Intentionally walk. There we go. Gotta have the double play. Is that how you're gonna play this?
Ball, that's inside. Ball 2.
I'm not going to get him at the plate, but we're going to make it close.
From the start here, the first baseman, number 5, ready.
Ball 1.
All right, well, it's tied. I knew I wasn't going to be able to hold on to that lead. I know how the game's been treating me lately. I just know how it's been treating me lately, so. Pen.
Now, Serenity. Dominguez.
Runner, yes, yes.
Inside, ball 1. Out!
He had a horrible fucking jump. I tried to get him to go back. He didn't want nothing to do with going back, though. Man, that would have been a 2-run shot. That would have been nice. No, what the? Fuck you, MLB The Show.
Ball 1.
I mean, this I got it. This game does not want me to win a fucking thing.
Ball 3.
Now pitching on held. Therefore,
No, that's a foul ball.
He's gonna hit a home run. He's fouling everything off. I can't get nothing by him. It's gonna give him a home run. Oh, it didn't. Hot damn. Perfect. There was 110 off the bat or something like that. Dies in the outfield.
and number 13, Junior Caminero.
Like,
Ball.
just, I got you. I hear you loud and clear, SDS. Y'all don't want me to win. I don't know what I've done. Maybe it's because I talk negative about you because your game is broken. But yeah.
Hey. Nope, that's inside. That's ball 4.
I want to break something so bad.
The shortstop, Francisco Lindor.
Ball, that's outside.
Throw a fucking strike.
Ball 2.
God, I hope. I know I'm not gonna win. I know that. Why are you going to stand on first? Catch the ball.
Ball 1. That's in. Ball 2.
Gotta get him over to third, Ronnie. Of course you don't get him over to third. Timing windows feel like shit this game, and this is just. God, we need dedicated servers. The only way you're gonna dot in this game is if you get your confidence way up and you're able to bear down a lot. Come on, I just need a fucking base hit. Just a base hit. I'm not asking for a lot. I just want a base hit. I shouldn't be doing this. I had a perfect last inning that died at the fucking wall. Die that off the fucking wall, bitch. I don't make no sense what I just said, but y'all got the point. Shit, I just want to get a ball there. I have another lead. Will the game allow me to keep it? Question, that's the question.
Leading off for the Cardinals, the second baseman, Willie.
We got to go to bullpen here. I want to bring in.
Now pitching, Eric Gagne.
All right, I know he's going to get turned around there. Don't care. And of course, we have problems throwing strikes right off the rip. The game doesn't want me to win.
Ball one. Ball.
He's going to hit a bomb. It's going to be over.
Ball.
God, I wish I had the luck that some of my opponents have. I really do.
Nope. Outside.
My dudes just don't know how to throw strikes. Perfect releases. They don't go in the strike. They go in the goddamn dirt.
Baseman number 5.
They go in the dirt.
Ready.
Nothing. I get nothing on the mound. I get nothing given to me on the mound. Ain't fucking sense. Controller on the ground. I have no idea where my glasses went. Them bitches are gone. I have no fucking clue where those damn things went. I thought I threw them on the desk. Obviously not. Did I win? The game doesn't allow me to win. Where the fuck are my glasses? Are they on my head? Yeah. That's how pissed off I am on my fucking head. Pitching this year is non-existent. It's not going to go where I needed to go. I didn't want the fastball to go down the middle. I wanted the fastball to be on the inside part of the plate, but no, it goes down the middle. It's just, God, oh, what are we doing here, SDS? Like, it's always weighted for one player or the other. If that makes sense. When you go into a game, we got two opponents. It's like SDS says, we're going to make the game favor this player more instead of this player. Sometimes you're the player that the SDS wants to favor. And then sometimes you're the player the SDS doesn't want to favor. And when you're the player the SDS doesn't want to favor, there's not a damn thing you can do about winning or losing because you're gonna lose. The game is gonna screw you at every point. It'll tease you so you don't quit early, but you're not gonna win. That's just, that's ridiculous. Just ridiculous. You do everything right to win the game, and nah, can't do that. I got no problem losing the game when I make a bad pitch and when I do shit like that. When I make a perfect release and the fastball, instead of going in to the lefty, it just goes right down the middle to the lefty on a perfectly released pitch. What's the point? What's the point? What am I doing? Pitching is busted this year. It has to be adjusted. The whole game needs to be adjusted. It's a shame we got bots, we got hackers, we got cheaters, we got disconnects, we got bad servers, we got a fucked up depth of field that was good. We got, we got your emblems don't work. You still got dread lag after like 5 or 6 years. You got, look, I can keep going. And it's just, ever tried pure analog? I have used pure analog in the past. It's just that
pinpoints the way you're supposed to go if you want to be competitive. But hell, I don't know about that these days. I mean, especially when you're making perfect pitches and they just go wherever the hell they feel like going. In that whole situation, we're going down the middle. It could have been a situation that's just bad service. And we're playing on the MLB stadium. That's why it's been suggested for years we don't play on MLB parks, because the more assets there is, the more chance of lag. MLB park, you got a ton of assets on that stadium, and it could cause unnecessary lag. A lot of the problems we have with MLB The Show, you know, disconnects, all this could be solved with dedicated servers. And yet here we are, 2026, on peer-to-peer. This isn't 2008 Call of Duty Modern Warfare. This is 2026 MLB The Show. Why are we on peer-to-peer? We have to wait for the game to re-download before we can do anything. It's downloading. It's gonna take about 12 more minutes. 11, my fault. So it's just ridiculous, man. This game brings out the worst in all of us. That's the problem with all sports games. There's just no competition. 2K, NBA, it's just 2K. Madden, it's just Madden. MLB, it's just MLB The Show. Because they all had that monopoly, that exclusivity, I think, with the actual, you know, like NFL and Madden are exclusive partners. Nobody else can make an NFL licensed football game. And, you know, competition brings the best. If MLB The Show had some competition for a MLB licensed video game, they would have no choice but to fix their shit. But since they have no competition, they don't care. They probably don't know how to fix anything, and they don't give a shit about fixing anything. Because it's like, well, if you want to play baseball, this is the game you got to play. We don't have to do nothing. That's the problem with all the sports games we have these days. And it needs to be fixed. We need all these sports leagues to think of the consumers out here and say, competition brings the best out of everybody. Don't matter what it is. Don't matter if it's gaming, anything. Competition is going to make the game better, or make anything better. TV shows, they got competition, so it's either put the best foot forward or they get canceled. Way back in the day, wrestling analogy here, way back in the day, WWE was on top. But then WCW started, hey, we're going to do this little thing called the NWO. We're going to take over the wrestling business like that. And all of a sudden, the ratings started going that way. WWE said, hey, hold up. We got to come out with a better product. So the Attitude Era was born. One of the greatest stretches in wrestling history. What happened? Ratings went up for them. Because competition made them realize they had to be better. Anyway, we got 8 minutes left, and then we can go in and let me take a look here. Let's see what Twitter's looking like these days. Let's see if Twitter, what am I downloading? I'm downloading MLB The Show because I deleted it. because it's a piece of shit. That is doesn't reward you for good play. Oh, you had a good swing? I don't give a shit. You're just out. Oh, you released that pitch perfect. Can't say I don't give a shit. It's just gonna float down the middle. But anyway, 5 more minutes. Just kind of looking at seeing what MLB to show if they're getting dragged today or not. On Twitter. Come on, game, hurry up. He was downloading faster than that before I brought it up the damn bar. All right, but let's go over here. We'll look over here on Reddit for a little bit while we wait for that to finish downloading. And just see if there's anything new going on out there. If anyone's talking about anything. Not really about anybody talking a whole lot of anything.
So I won't be getting any weekend classic rewards thanks to the BS that is this game. Yeah, let's see what this guy's talking about. I don't know what noticing this. It seems like perfect hitting doesn't count for as much in this year's game. I'll get perfect on the swing and the ball might not even make it to the warning track. Having played every iteration of the game since the mechanic was introduced, I swear it's never been like this before. I'm just curious if other people think this, what other people think, and I have to agree. It's like this year, about 75% of your perfects are just regular outs. Whether it be a line drive to a shortstop or if it's just a fly ball to left field. I had that happen this past game. Just this past game, I hit a perfect, died on a warning track. Damn. That sucked. You know? It seems like 25% of my perfects get out. The rest of them are not getting out. And that's a shame because let's see what other people are saying. Usually just a line out in the infield for me, for what it's worth, I'd say 9 out of 10 times timing mode. Nobody cares about timing mode, brother. Get on zone hitting. Man, saying am I the only one noticing this? In other words, yeah, everybody's noticing it. Everybody knows this game is not rewarding right now for hitting. And it's sure shit not rewarding for good pitching. It's just, the game's in a poor state. Like, it's in a piss poor state, I think. And I ain't even talking about the hitting or the pitching. I'm just talking about everything else. All the bugs. All the issues. All the hackers. All the damn cheaters. The bots. I mean, how are we going to have a weekend classic? When, what was it? It dropped Friday, the weekend classic. And within 30 minutes, you had cheaters and hackers that was already 6-0. I still have 2 more games of this shit to play. Is it wrong? I just don't want to. Fan just kicked into my monitor. I can hear it. Hope that ain't coming through on the screen. All right, here we are. Here we are. We're back. We're back in here. We're back. Okay, my squad, what we're going to go to first. I've got to figure out something about first base because everybody that I've used sucks. And I don't know who else to use because I've used everybody I could think of. And they all suck. I haven't tried Miguel Vargas. It's the only one I hadn't tried. The only reason I hadn't tried it because his power is You know, it's not the best power. I want somebody who's going to hit the ball a little harder than 68. I've used all these guys and they all are just Victor. See, I've thought about buying Victor just because of nothing else. He will go up in price, but I should have bought him last night I'm not gonna lie, I was on last night finishing up the Spotlight program, and I checked the market out before I went to bed. He was going for 45,000 stubs. I should have bought him last night, but I said, as people complete more weekend classics, his price is gonna drop. He might be 30,000 by the time I get on tomorrow, just to get on today and see he's doubled it. Oh well, he's not double, but went up 15K. So, because he does have that first base secondary. I'm just trying to think. You got Sal, but nothing about that card really just jumps out and says, yeah, that's a guy to use. He just looks like an eh. And I'm not trying to spend money on stubs on something that, you know, like I like to have Devers. I'm not spending 30K. I'm not spending, I don't want to spend stubs. I'm trying to get Shohei. I've been trying to get the Shohei for over a month now, trying to grind the stubs out. Still ain't got there though, because you know, yeah, of course it's somebody I don't really need, and I just might as well sell for, ooh, I got 1,500 stubs. Like, I remember a time when diamonds were minimum 3,000 stubs, no matter what. All right. I'm debating on whether or not what to do here. I'm gonna put Brandon Laubeck in there for now, I guess. I no longer have a chance at any of the rank, of the weekend classic packs, because the game doesn't like me. My only chance now is to maybe get a premiere. I at least I set my goal for 3-3. That last game though, I should have won that game. That game should have been, I should have won it. It just didn't work out for me. Let's just go in. Let's just get in. I thought about backing out and going to grab a bite to eat, but I think I'm gonna try to get another game going or something here. Boy. Again, what I don't understand is I haven't messed with my rotation in weeks. Why is he not at full strength? It should be fully recovered. Granted, it's only just a little bit, but that's never been a thing in MLB The Show. It's always been, by the time you get back around to your 5 starters and you get back to we get back to them again, they're fully recovered. They're good to go. Hey, look, that bug again we've had for 10 fucking years. Oh, you made some custom uniforms in the emblem? Nah. Fuck you. We're not gonna put that up there. We don't need to see that. We'll just give you the old default bullshit. You'll like it and get over it. Spend all that time. You spend time making your custom uniforms and you're making your emblem and all that, and you don't even get it half the time because the game's stupid. Because the devs are mentally retarded. I'm just gonna say it. They're retarded. Should you use that word? I don't give a shit. They're fucking retarded.
Kicking off the ball game
They are inept at their job. If I sucked at my job as much as they suck at their job, I would have no job. Well, the inappropriate logos is why eventually we're just not going to have custom emblems and custom logos.
That's ball
Eventually,
two.
they'll remove that as an option, and the only logos we'll have will be like the default logos that they make. And so, but I mean, is it gonna like? Is it really a huge deal
Ball.
that the emblem's not popping up or the logo's not popping? Well, no, but this has been a bug for like 10 years. How do you not fix something after 10 years? Dread lag. It's been in the game 5-6 years. Then this isn't like a competition on what needs to be fixed first, is what I'm trying to say. I'm just saying this is kind of ridiculous that we're going on this many years and it hadn't been fixed.
Ball, that's out.
Yeah, Josh Hader's got to get fixed. I'm not saying that that's not more important. I'm just saying, like,
Ball, that's off the plate.
how do we have bugs that's been around this long and not been fixed?
Aye.
If I walked into my job tomorrow, my boss said, "Hey, we kind of got this issue right here. We kind of need to get it fixed. Can you get on that and get that worked out here, you know, as soon as possible?" And then
Ball, that's outside.
10 years later, I still hadn't fixed it. I think there'd be an issue, but I don't think I'd been around for 10 years. I think after about a week or two, they would have came in and they would have, hey, have you got that issue figured out? Have you got that figured out so we can maybe, you know, get that fixed? No, not yet. All right, we got to get that done now. We got to get that done. Okay. And a couple more weeks go by. You got that issue fixed? No, I ain't fixed it yet. Well, you can just pack your bags and get the fuck out. You're fired. That's what would happen. But yet, SDS still got their job. Hater won't never get fixed. Hater will never get fixed because they don't know how to fix it. The emblem bug will never get fixed because they don't know how to fix it. Dread lag will never be completely fixed because they don't know how to fix it. I mean, last year when bots got in the game, their solution on fixing the bot problem was banning people who played the bots. Like what? So because your shitty algorithm put me in a game with a bot, I get banned? Yeah, I mean it, but still, I mean, like, yeah, it's just one of those things. Like, how long are we gonna? Are they gonna let issues continue to persist? They're just constantly showing the incompetence that they have.
The designated hitter, Jorge Soler.
How they could take a step back this past week and say, huh? You know, how you could take a step back and say, okay, we got the Weekend Classic coming up here in a few days. Big event. Everyone's gonna be trying to be really competitive in this event. But the game's kind of busted. We got a lot of hackers. We got cheaters. We got lineup screen glitches where they automatically win.
You think we should? You figure like they would have had one guy been like, "Hey, you know, we got all that going on. Do you think maybe we should delay the classic for a little bit until we can maybe get that figured out?" But they're like, "Nah, it'll be all right. That won't be a problem. We'll release a small little patch right before and say we fixed stability, and you didn't fix shit." They even said that they had a patch ready to drop.
Yeah.
But they didn't want to do it before the classic. They wanted to wait after the classic. This weekend classic should have never happened. Not this weekend. I've been around MLB The Show for a long time. And I have to say, this is one of the worst releases I've ever seen. And it's like I said earlier, the problem is the foundation sucks. It's like building a house. If your foundation you don't have a good foundation, your house is going to fall in on itself. But MLB The Show doesn't have a good foundation right now. Their foundation is not in a good spot, and they're trying to build on top of it and fix things as they go. You know, and it's really all about to come crumbling down on them. It's all about to crash down, and we're not going to have the game. It just seems with every update, the game gets worse. The only way they're going to fix it is they got to bring in a third party, an outside team, and they got to shut the game down for a while. That's all there is to it. It's actually shocking to me that Sony hadn't stepped in and offered refunds. We've had games come out less broken than this game, and Sony has stepped up and said, okay, the game's a little fucked up. We're going to refund your money.
Ball one.
Microsoft didn't do it on their store either, which is just baffling. When you have a game this broken and they're just, I don't know. And that may be the case because it is a Sony thing that they can't offer any kind of refund because of a broken product. But I mean,
That's a ball.
Sony has done it quite a few times on games that were less broken than this.
Leading off for North Carolina, the shortstop, Kevin McGonigal.
That's part of the problem. They want to keep it for Switch. And like you said earlier, it's like, oh, they're mad. Everybody's mad. Like PCI shrinkage. It's still being in the game, even though they said it was not going to be in the game no more this year. A straight lie to boost pre-sales. I don't think they know how to fix it. So their solution was, we seen it with the Weekend Classic. Well, since we can't fix PCI shrinkage, let's just give them a couple switch hitters. It's the only thing we can do to combat it until we can figure out how to fix it. So we got Bernie Williams and Victor Martinez because they don't know how to fix it. Yeah, I hung that damn slurve. I think it's a perfect release, but it hung because that's how the game is. It's sad to see this game in this state. And this is the second franchise that I've fell in love with that is getting closer and closer to me just giving it up. Well, technically be third. Oh my God, what the hell is that? Back in the day, love me some Madden. Play Madden every year. Came out, was a Madden man.
Outside, that's a ball.
I loved franchise mode on that game.
Nope.
And then they just went where they just stopped caring because they became the only game in town. They was officialized by the NFL. Nobody else could make an NFL game. They stopped caring. The game went to hell. So stop buying it. Stop playing it. Fell in love with Call of Duty. Started this channel around Call of Duty.
Ball.
And they lost their way. They got a little, I guess it's an old Southern saying, got a little too big for the britches. And thought that they could just keep releasing shit and people would just eat it up. So stop playing that game. And then I fell in love with MLB The Show. It's a great experience. Had fun. It was consumer friendly. All that. And now here we are. Got a lot of tons of issues and they don't. Huh? Like what are you talking about? You doing some maintenance right now? What is that? This is the only game I get stuff like that pops up on my PlayStation. This is the only game that happens.
Runner, yes, yes. Runner, he's going.
Button does work, right? Because I sure mashed it. You enjoy like Black Ops 7. See, those games may have been good, but I think they've lost so much goodwill with the community that it just doesn't matter no more. To me, with Call of Duty, one of the worst things they done was they went with, skill-based matchmaking, hit maps, cater the game to new players, and then completely gave up on multiplayer in favor of the cash cow of Warzone. I don't like battle royales that much, so is that gonna drop? No, that's not dropping. But yeah, MLB The Show is definitely creeping up on that, being another franchise that I just put down forever. You can only take so much BS before you're just like, screw it, it ain't worth it. I'll find something else to play. We need competition. They need competition. All of them do. Madden, 2K, MLB The Show, all need competition.
Aye.
All right, anyway. We really need to focus on the game, try to get these 2 runs back. It's gonna bloop in. Told you it's gonna bloop in. That's how my opponents are, baby. I'll hit the ball hard. All they gotta do is bloop. That's how I go. I don't get those I don't get bloop hits and off PCI home runs. Hell, half the time I don't even get perfect home runs. My perfects are out. What the hell is your dumb ass doing? And why did Leo, or well, I don't know if that was Leo or not, that was Made, take so long to throw it to first? When I deleted it early, I should have fucking kept it off the goddamn system. I just should have kept it off the system. This game just brings out the worst in me. Like, I know every time I start this game up, I'm excited to play the game. And I know what's gonna happen. Within an hour, I'm gonna be so pissed off that I'm not gonna be able to play the game. That's what this game is about. That's what this game does to everybody.
No, that's foul. Ball. That's
Oh, look at
down.
these bullshit ass bots coming in the chat. Bad enough we got bots in the game, now we got them in the chat too.
That ball's foul.
I truly hope nobody's ever dumb enough to like fall for one of these bots and try to give them money for view botting and stuff. I really hope so. In the meantime, though, we're gonna hit that ban button on them.
Up next for Death Valley, the designated hitter, Jorge Soler.
I hate the Weekend Classic. I truly, words cannot describe how much I hate the Weekend Classic. I truly wish they would separate the Weekend Classic from regular ranked, just so I don't have to deal with this bullshit and I could just play the game the way I like and enjoy the game the way I like to enjoy the game.
No, inside.
Because the Weekend Classic can lick the dirtiest part of my asshole. I mean, I'm just gonna be real. I hate the Weekend Classic. It's slowly approaching a point where if the Classic is going on, I'm just not gonna play. because it's not fun. We all have bad days. We all have good days when it comes to playing the game. We have good days where we're seeing the ball well, and we're hitting the ball well, and we're pitching the ball well, and we're winning games. And then there's days where you're not. And those days where you're not, when it's just regular rank, what do? Well, you lose. What happens? Well, you drop down in rank, and eventually you kind of start to get your groove back because you drop down in rank a little bit.
Did he go?
You know, and you start to feel a little better. You start to get going again. But in the classic, there is no dropping down. You're just stuck with that same amount of competition. And it's like I said earlier. Let's say you're a normal all-star player, and somehow you had a really good night during the season, and you lucked up, and you made it to legend. Here comes the classic. Well, you're locked on legend, but you suck on legend. You're not hitting a damn thing on legend. So you got 4 days where
Nope, that's a ball.
you're like, what's the point in logging on? Because I'm not going to win. I'm not even going to get a hit.
Oh.
But if they separated the two, you can just play rank.
Hey! Foul ball. Nope, outside.
I thought that was going to be another blue. All right, I got to have something happening here. Something's got to get started.
Leading off for the catcher, Will Smith.
Inside, ball one. Inside, ball.
Not swinging like that, we ain't going to get coming back. There's one.
Ball, that's inside.
Stop chasing that damn outside pitch like that. He's got that good sweeper, and I keep falling for it.
That's ball two.
I can't hit the pitch on the inside part of the zone. I can't hit the pitch on the outside part of the zone. I can't hit the pitch down the middle of the zone.
Leading off for the first baseman, Charlie.
Problem I got right now, my eyes are just fucking with me.
Now pitching,
Come on.
Ball 2. Ball 1. Ball. Nope, that's foul. Ball 1.
Of course, he barely has to hit it to get a base hit. Of course he does. Just trying to get a hit here. Not a hit, but get out of this inning here. I'm done. I'm just about ready to be done with this game.
Ball.
Yeah, he's gonna get a home run here.
Up next for the Thieves, the right fielder.
Just getting blooped to death. Just
Now pitching, Aaron Yanez.
Hey!
God, these motherfuckers won't die, will you? Fuck all chat bots. I can't see the pitch. If I can't see the pitch, I'm not gonna hit it. But right now, everything is a bit blurry because that's how things go for me right now. I have good days of my eyesight and bad days of my eyesight. And right now, I could tell my eyesight is not where it needs to be. Things are blurry. Makes it hard to see what the ball is doing when your eyes are blurry. Another reason why I just wish the classic would just go away, or at least be separated. Because I can't see shit, so I'm not gonna play very well. So let me get kind of the lower ranks right now, where maybe I can be at least a little bit competitive.
Leading off for the Undertaker, the designated hitter, Jorge Soler.
You can always tell when I'm not seeing the ball well, because I'm swinging early, swinging often, and I'm late on just about everything. Because I'm trying to get the ball get a little closer so I can see what it is. So it looks like I'm just gonna win 2 games in this classic. That's fun. Really having fun this time around, this is. God, I hate that. Words can't describe how much I hate the classic.
The catcher,
I don't. I'm doing everything I could possibly do to try to see it, but I can't. It's just a blur. It's just a blur. I have no idea what that. I have no idea what that pitch is. And I'm just aggravated too. I'm just so aggravated with the way the day's gone.
Ball.
I mean, this game, if I lose it, yeah, cool. I'm not mad at that. This is one of those games where I've played like shit. I can't hit the ball because I can't see the ball. So I deserve to lose. And the last game, I didn't deserve to lose. The amount of perfects I hit and hard hit balls I hit that last game that resulted in absolutely nothing, while my opponent loop, 88, 89 miles per hour off the bat, home runs. And then I throw a perfect fastball that somehow just glitches and goes right down the middle for him to hit out, to walk it off. That's what pisses me off. That's what makes me, you know.
the first baseman, number 5, Brandon.
Those are the games that piss me off. I don't mind losing when I know I played horrible and I deserve to lose. I don't like losing when the game decided, nope, you ain't winning. I never saw that pitch till it hit the zone. That's the first time I saw that pitch. I had never had a clue what that ball was doing.
Nope. That's inside.
My opponent hits me. I'm not gonna say that. I'm not gonna be negative. I'm not gonna be negative. I just gotta swing better. I just gotta be perfect. I swear I'm just about to become a Fortnite streamer or something. That's just where I'm at with this shit.
Now, Ryan Weather.
I just... Getting to a point, I just don't find this game fun no more. When you don't find it fun, you're forcing content, you're forcing yourself to play it. You get real negative. I'm just ready to tell SDS they can have this broken mess. I don't want to play it.
That ball's foul.
And I'm not saying that because of this game. This game is fine, whatever. I'm just saying the whole day. The whole past few weeks. Just everything we've been dealing with as a community. I'm over it. Like, I'm just ready to just check out. Safe.
He's in there.
Of course he's safe. How do I get them? And then that piece of shit wants to replay it like he just did some. Bitch, you didn't even get the PCI on it all the way. They don't act like you just hit a big time home run because of your skill. You didn't have any skill there. The game gifted you a home run. If it was a perfect, hey, good swing. That was a better swing than his home run swing. I hate this game. I despise it. Like I said before. Oh, but what the? You're gonna bunt up by 7. You're gonna bunt. It's in the fucking 9th inning. You're up by 7 runs, and you're gonna fucking bunt. That, folks, is what's known as a piece of shit. That is known as toxic. You watch, I'm gonna hit a perfect this half inning, and it ain't gonna go nowhere. It's gonna happen. It's gonna happen. Just wait. I'm definitely gonna hit something triple digits. It's just gonna be a regular old out.
Nope.
Thank you. I got 1 run. Yay. Not making a comeback, I'll tell you that.
Ball inside.
The fucking game will explode before it allows me to make a comeback. Outfield glitching around. Tells me all I need to know about the damn connection. You get your outfielder just. He's gonna bring in Tyler Rogers. Yeah. This is why I hate the Weekend Classic. People who do the rattiest shit win. Now, my only thing is I got to get on. I've been having struggling just seeing the ball released right beside the head. There's no way I'm going to see the ball getting released down here.
That's a ball.
That's a double play ball. That killed any hope of a rally right there. Like I said, that killed any hope of a rally. I got them guys on. All of a sudden, we're sitting there like, maybe. Maybe. Yeah, that's another loss in the Classic. I've been having a great time with this. I'm going to be honest with you. I think this is what I'm going to start doing. I think from now on, during the season, I'm going to get to a certain point where I would feel comfortable playing in the Classic. And I'm just going to start quitting out and roll my rank back down. That's what they want you to do. Think about it. You get screwed one time going into Legend and you're an all-star player and you have 4 days where you can't play the game because you're on Legend. Well, you know, I don't want to get back to Legend again. So before you get back to Legend, what are you gonna do? You're gonna start quitting. So my rewards are gonna suck this time around because I'm only gonna make, at most, I might get a Premier pack. At most, but I'm not gonna get that either. I'm gonna lose because this game hates me and does not want me to win. I've been fighting. It's hard enough to try to beat your opponent. But trying to beat the game too, kind of hard. You know how it is sometimes when you're watching like the NFL or baseball game, and it's like, damn, it's hard enough to beat this team. I don't need the umpires helping them out at the plate, which we got ABS now, so that helps out. But it's like, the same kind of difference. Like, it's hard enough to beat it without having to beat them too. So now I got to beat my opponent and fight the game. Anyway. I don't even want to play my last game. I just want to forfeit and just say, take the bitch. I don't give a shit. That's just where I'm at. Like I was a diehard MLB The Show player, but I'm with each and every passing day, I really, really, really feel like this is not the game for me no more. I'm gonna take a break, and it might be a long break, and I might not come back. So we'll see.
right. All right. I've been away for like, I don't know, what? An hour? Hour and a half? I just had to step away and I decided, you know what? I'm well fed now. I've ate. Relaxed, calmed down, chilled out. And now we're going to get ready to just jump back in. Play this one last game of the classic. And then after that, I mean, I could keep playing. But, and I probably will keep playing. But we'll see how the game treats me. So if anybody who took around for the hour and a half, hey, here's to you. I guess can't wait to get on a rage yourself. Yeah, you're gonna be feeling it, my man.
Cause the king is a hit to conquer.
Where are we at?
Leading off tonight, the quarterback, number 86, KG Made.
Ball.
I don't know nothing about this ballpark. I don't know what the dimensions are. I don't know what the hell it is. Let's see. Max elevation. Fences look short. I don't have a problem with max elevation, but let's not let our fences be short, like 300 down the line or nothing.
Aye.
You don't get chased, man. All right. I'm gonna change the control freak. I'm gonna drop your friend Kyle's freak and I'm gonna go back to the Galaxy. See if that'll help out. I gotta do something to get hitting. I mean, I don't want to go 2-4 in my damn classic run, but it looks like that's probably gonna be where we're going. That's where we're heading. Come on, buddy. I don't want to sit here all night waiting on you. What park am I? I have no idea what this park is. I hadn't yet. Now I got really like pissed off and walked away for a while. So I didn't do nothing with this game when I walked away. I had to just walk away.
That's a ball. Three.
I don't know about this part though. I don't know. Got max elevation on it, which I don't mind. That's whatever, you know. Max elevation's fine. It just depends on how you get the park set up, how deep your center field is and all that. And it looks pretty Like pretty shallow center, pretty shallow down the lines too. That does not look like that far to the fence there. I mean, it just doesn't.
Second baseman, touchdown.
Ball one. Oh, that's inside.
Probably the best card in the game right here. This Patel. She's gonna bail him out, I bet.
That's ball three.
Runner!
Inside, ball four.
That's fine. I'd rather walk him. This is the problem with my tier. Like, everybody's got a better team than I got. Everybody has got all the top Live Series cards, and I'm just sitting over here with what I get free from the program. Or some tacos off Grubhub. Sounds pretty good.
Off the plate, ball one.
Come on, Jorge.
Nope. Hey!
Swing the jump. Oh, Kyle Tucker. Tucker's not bad. I'm just tired of running in there. Looks like in my tier, like everybody's got
Ball.
all the really good meta cards, and I'm just over here with, you know, just what I got, which ain't much. '53 Vision, yeah, that's pretty much unusable. That's where there's a lot of cards that's out there like that right now that I'm just not going to use because Vision's too low.
Ball one. Hey!
Ah, that was the pitch. That would have been a good pitch, and it's going to be just a regular old loud out. Man, that batter size kind of ass. I mean, look at Connor Griffin here. I thought, Dale, when I saw that he was coming to the game, I'm like, oh, okay. Connor Griffin, that might be a good card. Then I saw that Vision. Never mind, not worth my time. Not worth my time.
Three!
Batting fifth, the first baseman, Ryan Harper. Batting seventh, the catcher,
I hadn't tried to. I mean, I've got him. I never liked Correa swing, so I've never really used that card. Correa's is one of those guys that's typically is. I just kind of know I'm not going to do good with, so I don't use it. See if this will help out with that batter's eye.
Nope. Ball one.
Well, he got one. It's probably all it's gonna take to beat me the way I've been swinging the bat lately. Well, I don't know. This is a max elevation short field, so. I don't remember if it was first pitch swinging or not, but I know a lot of people have that quirk, first pitch hitter or whatever it's called. That's a slurve. That was not a fastball. Hey, we won. That's our last weekend classic game. He quit because he can't take an Aggie. Hey, I didn't pick the ballpark, brother. You did. So you the one who wanted to play on a little league park on top of a mountain, not me. That's your thing, not me. All right, we got some facts. Not a whole lot, but we got something though. Give me a diamond, please. Diamond, nope. I don't want 3 World Baseball Classic players because they're all gonna be trash. See, they're all gonna be 85s. 85. 85, and they're all getting sold. Just like that. I got 4,500 off that. That sucks. All right. Let's see if we can check it out. First of all, let's see if it's right here still. Some of these damn fields these people create. That's your friend Kyle. Is that it right there? That would be it. Aldi Park, Las Vegas. 3368 is what it says. I'll hit this one up just for the heck of it, and then we're gonna go back up here to most popular, and I guess that's my stadiums. What the fuck is this thing doing? Go to most popular. Thank you. I'm just curious what all we got out here these days. I'm just curious. La Grassa. Oh, I was about to say, whoo. Ooh, I was about to say La Grassa. Field of Dreams. I bet you that's Who'd want to play in that atrocity? See, I don't get these stadiums right here. Like, I understand that's fine for the offline grind, but you can't use them. So, like, what is this stadium for? Because you see right in the bottom left, right up under the vault, it's got a bat with a red through it. That means you can't use it. But you go to the, let's say, this one, it's got a thumbs up. That means you can use this one. So, like, what am I supposed to do with that stadium if I can't use it anywhere? I mean, really? I don't get it. I don't understand. And you know, like, the short stadiums are fine with me for offline grinding. I don't care. I mean, if you want to play offline, bumping up your maybe doing Team Affinity, doing any kind of program, that's all well and good. That's cool. Go for it. But my just thing is why I can't use it anywhere. So, like, real quick, I want to check the marketplace to see how Martinez is going. I'm probably gonna buy this card, even though I'm trying to save up for Judge, not Judge. Who's the fucking pitcher and the hitter, dude? Shohei. Damn, how can I forget the name of MLB's golden child? I was hoping Martinez's price would drop a little bit before I bought him. And all the reason I'm buying him is to invest in him, because I know his price is going to go up. Once the classic end, his price is going to go up. Now, I need a first baseman. I've got to figure out a situation over at first. I really do. Just don't know where to go. Who is that? Fernandez. I think I remember his swing was kind of ass. Prefer either a lefty or a shortstop or switch hitter. Damn, I can't talk. I can't even talk today. I'm tripping here. I like what Brandon Lau brings, but his contact versus left leaves a lot to be desired. I may give Miguel Vargas a try. I mean, he's a righty, but it's about the only one I hadn't tried that I've got. How did I do with Dom? Who hit a home run tonight, by the way, in the Braves game, which is currently still going on. I am watching it. I got nothing. I hit nothing with him. I might put him back in and give him another at bat or two, just to see. You know, being a Braves fan, I like to use Braves players when I can. Yeah, we'll put it back in. We'll put Lau on the bench. Well, there he is. I don't know. Hold on. Maybe I could find somebody else here I could put on the bench. Somebody like a Willie might have. Hold on, what do I got? I got a lefty and a righty bat and another person who can take on lefties and a speed guy. I got nobody that can play the outfield if I needed to bring in an outfielder besides Dave Robertson, and you don't want to do that. So either this has got to become an out. Fuck it. It's fine. I'm overthinking it. Fuck it. It's fine. All right. Well, I guess the pressure's off now. We don't have to worry about that. Let's see what we got. I still probably main my stadium just because I'm trying to get it built around the theme of the team, but I'm always open to just trying new parts and seeing how they play. You keep running the same park over and over and over and over and over, you eventually kind of do get a little bored of it. So anybody out there looking forward to facing Randy Johnson again this year? Because we're all going to be facing him again real soon. Real soon, it will be a thing. We will have. If you notice me glancing off to my left here, I'm just watching the Braves game. That's all I'm doing. That's a base hit, brother. There you go. Dubon has been a really good addition for Atlanta. I mean, we basically gave up nothing to get Mauricio Dubon in. And he's been hitting the ball really well and playing some really good defense. He is a Gold Glove player too, so.
7 o'clock.
Ball.
Let's go with a cutter here.
That's third. The first baseman, Ryan Martin.
Dude, he's been a good addition too. I hate to see him get sent down or leave. My Jorge Mateo for the Braves. 4 for 4 tonight, looks like. All right, he's got Jamie Arnold on the mound. Don't know nothing about this pitcher. He's got him P5. But I need to know the pitch mix. Let's see the pitch mix.
the ball game tonight. Not shortstop.
Four seam sinker, sweeper, slider, and something. Couldn't tell with that last one. I thought that was the fastball. I was a little early on it and a little.
Batting second, the right fielder, number 21.
Super slot splitter. Okay, looks like it's all kind of. Doesn't have much off speed. There's a homer. We'll take that. Ronald Acuna hits a homer as I'm watching Ronald Acuna in real life taking that bat. Not a good swing. Not a good swing.
Batting fourth, the designated hitter, Jorge Soler.
Bases loaded, nobody out for Atlanta. Okay. That's on. That's going nowhere.
The right fielder, Fernando Tatis Jr.
Hee-haw!
I got to get more of a relaxed position. He's got the pencil bat. That's usually a sign of someone's really gonna try their ass off to win. Splitter. Oh, I didn't know what I kicked. I kicked my box of Control Freaks over.
Third baseman, Stevie Gregorius.
That missed. That's a ball. Ball. That's in.
Batting sixth, the catcher.
It didn't go? So I'm talking about the game over here, the Braves game. Dang, I thought that was a home run by Olsen.
Batting seventh, the first baseman, number 8, Dominic. The center fielder, number 4, Keith Joe Armstrong.
Ball.
There you go, Austin. There you go, Austin. Love when you see his bat starting to come alive. One of the things I always suck with when making a stadium is trying to get the stands to line up right. Which when you're up 13-1, I don't think you really need to worry about an ABS challenge, but
Left fielder, number 1, Jackson Del Rio.
I might throw in Joe Adele over in left field next game here and just try him out. Now we're out of like the classic, you know, let's try out some new, maybe try him out, see how he plays. I mean, maybe get a couple mods on him, like a contact mod, might boost him up pretty good. Maybe contact speed, that'd really might be nice. Nothing against Jackson. Jackson's been really, you know, solid for me. It's just that's one thing right there I just saw I really wish we could do with created stadium. See how he kind of created a bullpen out there on each side? I like that. It's just too bad we can't designate that the bullpen. They should allow us to be able to go in and just kind of like, you go into like a bullpen tab and you can designate, you can have the little bullpen and you put it wherever you want to put it. And then you can build around that too. I think that would be so much nicer. We could put the bullpens wherever we want. That's a good swing. That's a solid swing. Try a curveball in the dirt here. See if that works. Something I don't throw very much, but why not?
That's a ball.
The strikeout meter, that's something I might put over on my stadium. Just got to figure out where I'd want to put it at.
You got everything waiting for ya. When you fall down, you better come back stronger. You got everything waiting for ya. Yeah, everything's waiting for ya. You got everything waiting.
Leading off for the Undertaker, the second baseman, Leo Dupree.
Get down. Not gonna get down. That's PCA out there.
Now back to the Undertaker, the third baseman, Didi Gregorius.
Hut!
Can't get nothing going right now against this guy.
The designated hitter, Denny Pasquantini.
Wrong button. Because we can move the bullpens to wherever we want. That means we could bring the walls in if we wanted to. We could do a lot more stuff there with that. Now I'd like to be able to customize how much foul territory we got. Maybe I want less foul territory. Maybe I want a stadium like old Oakland Stadium where you know, they had a lot of foul territory.
Now batting for the Angels, the center fielder, Keith Crow Armstrong.
Shark cutter.
Foul ball. Nope, ball. Ball.
Can't be doing that, Marty. Can't be doing that. Knew that was coming. I mean, there's nothing I could do there. You haven't missed a whole lot. It's just been a lot of mid. Like, I'm not doing nothing. He's not doing nothing. Neither one of us are hitting worth a damn right now.
Up next for Death Valley, the left fielder, number 1, Jackson Del Rio.
Nope, that's in.
That's not going anywhere. Not with PCA out there.
Foul. Ball.
That's it. The Braves have won the game tonight, 13-1. Trying to get my phone to act right over here. It does not want to act right, y'all. Here we go. There we go. Okay. No, that's not what I said, dude. There's only one team that has not lost a series in Major League Baseball, and they reside in Atlanta. Really feel like the second baseman would have had a better shot at that one, but we're there.
Up next for the Dominican Republic, the shortstop, Leo Dupree.
Foul ball. That's a ball.
Give me a break. Oh.
Shit. Cattell. Cattell is one of the best cards in the game, so I mean, you can't. I mean, the sinker didn't sink. Got these bear downs. I don't never think about using them until something like that happens. I'm like, oh shit, I had that bear down. I might have could have used that.
Ball.
How many child abductions is there right now? Dang. It's another Amber Alert. What's going on in Georgia? Come on, Marty, man. I got to get something going. I have just been weak contact.
That's a ball.
The only hard hit ball I've had has been that Acuna homer.
Now batting for the Undertaker, the right fielder, number 21, Ronald Acuna Jr.
Ball.
Can I come out of this? Or can I get out of the hole? That's all I want to know. Can I get out of this hole?
No, he saved.
One day I'm gonna break out of this little offensive slump I've been in, and that's gonna be a glorious day. Until then, I'm just gonna get my ass beat. I know this bitch ain't replaying that. Bitch, you hit that thing 93 off the bat. Don't tell me you're replaying that like you just did something. He's gonna steal the base.
Now batting for the Angels, the catcher, Will.
No, not that one. He'll do it this one then. Told you.
Hey!
And there, unless you pitch out, you are not throwing anybody out right now.
Now batting for the Angels, the left fielder, Max
Who am I playing? His name is Braylon Inoya or something like that. That's all I can. Oh, he had a couple homers off of me. Now I can't get nothing going on offense. It's just weak contact, weak contact, weak contact. All I know how to do is either just fly out or roll it over. There's a little base hit. Hey, maybe we can get a little rally going here now. Let's see what we can do. Jorge Soler was hitting like 360 something to start the day, and he's already down to 320. Swinging the shit don't help.
Undertaker, the third baseman, Edie Gregorius.
Try something here.
Now batting for the Undertaker,
Turn this on.
number 8, John.
There you go, Dom. That's what I got you in this damn thing. Cause you hit fucking bombs. How did he hit? Oh. I may turn on depth of field permanent again. I don't know. I hope they fix it where we can get it back to its former glory. That's Dominic Smith's first hit too, was a grand slam. And I came this close to pulling him right there and going to a pinch hitter, but I said, I feel like maybe he got something here, so I went with it. Bring this guy in because of Harper due up. And third time up here. Third man up. So let's see what we do. It's foul.
And foul!
Freaking tail, man. That's a hard out. It's a good play by Smith. Dominic Smith definitely earned him another game in the lineup. That's for damn sure.
Too late. Hey!
Up next for the Dominican Republic, the right fielder.
Well, I brought him in for Bryce Harper, and he didn't do me no good against Bryce Harper.
Ball. Ball.
Come on, come on. Let's see here.
Ball. That's outside.
He's going, he's going.
Ball 4. Take your base.
Oh, I forgot it was 3-2. Never mind. All right, Weathers, my man. You're in here to let's do something here with this. Who's that? We're gonna go to bullpen as well. We're gonna bring in Ottavino, and then you're gonna go to the bench and bring in another lefty. Okay. Son of a bitch. He comes up with a very slow delivery. You get it home. That sucks. Just gonna get blooped to death. I'm gonna lose the game because I'm gonna get blooped to death again. I'm getting tired of getting blooped and blooped and blooped and bloops.
Ball.
That's the wrong pitch.
That's a ball.
I thought I picked something else there. All right, down by 1 now because I just bloops. Come on, DD, give me one of those 450-foot moon shots you've been hitting lately. Okay, I don't know what this song is. I gotta skip it. It's gonna put me to sleep.
Up next for Death Valley, the right fielder, number 21, Ronald Acuna.
Yeah, because it started with an error by my shortstop.
He's out of there.
It allowed the guy to get on, and then it was just bloop hit. And
No, ball.
then I'm just hitting the ball. Uh-oh. I dropped the control freak. All right, well, let's hold him here and see what happens. I probably should have went to the bullpen right there. It might be all right if Ronald can get there. And he's there. And don't drop it. And he don't drop it. All right, let me see if I can come it back, bring it back or not. And I got some guys that can hit. Just got to get lucky with them.
The designated hitter, Jorge Soler.
Can't be swinging at that though. I think I'm gonna come back. All over that with the PCI. Unfortunately, my timing was not all over it.
The third baseman, Didi Gregorius.
There you go, DD. Okay, we're tied up. Come on, Wheel. Get down. He gets down. Okay. I gotta go to a pitch runner here, right? Ain't that what that calls for? I would say that's what it calls for. Go here. We go here. We go here. You can't go to, I don't know, can he go to the bullpen? Has that been the 3 pitcher with 3 hitters? Okay, it has been.
No! He beat it!
He's gonna pitch out first pitch. I feel like he's gonna pitch out first pitch. So I'm gonna let him do it.
Ball. Hut!
Stolen, easy.
Ball.
I thought about trying to sneak it around there, but I said, no, I'm gonna give my next guy a chance. Damn, I don't have an outfielder. The Max has got to hit. I might would actually do good if I could just not do that. Going extras. Tied it up though. I got to bring in Veritek now to be my catcher. We lose Will Smith, but that was the right call. You got to go to pinch running there and get the guy in scoring position. That's big. That's big.
Up next for the Dominican Republic, the first baseman, Bryce Harper.
Ball.
Damn. That's not what we want. Slow turn. I get my run in.
Leading up for the Undertaker, the shortstop, Jesus.
Sinker slider. What was it? Four seam. Okay.
No, that's in. Hey, he's in there.
Dropped it on the transfer. Okay, come on, Leo.
What you got? Ball. That's in. Ball.
I'm gonna make him throw one.
Yeah!
Tied up. Okay.
That's the ball.
I thought that was a sinker, so I was way out front. DD with the save in the 9th to get us tied. Let's see what he can do in the 10th.
No, too late. That's a ball. That's inside. Ball. No, you're out.
That was a really dumb decision by him going home. He really should just went ahead with the first. Would have been 2 out.
Foul ball.
All right, there we go. Need that. Need that. Gotta come in, Jackson. Gotta come in on that. Okay. Perfect. That's what we need right there. He didn't score. He didn't score. So now we got a man on second. And all we need to do is try to get the man to third. If she gets to third. And I would totally be pinch running for him if I didn't need him. I don't have a catcher. So if I don't score, I wouldn't have a catcher. And you need a catcher. So I gotta play it safe here and make sure At least, you know. Hopped up. Well, that's not what we want. Jackson, that's not what we wanted to do there. It's up to Max. Base hit, Max. Come on. I know you got it in you. He's going to the pin. I got to do it against the lefty. I don't have any other outfielders.
That's inside. Ball.
I got faith in Max to pull it off, though.
That's inside. That's a ball.
Hey, it ain't how hard you hit it sometimes. It's where you hit it. Just, I got blooped to death. Just bloop it in over the third baseman's head right there at the foul line and let it get down the corner like that. Is it a little, just slap it over there. You see, just take it, you just slap it, you know, push it the other way, just inside the foul line, and Veritek comes across the score. Very easy. Game winning. That's that was a good game. We started off real slow, and then we kind of started going toe to toe with each other. So anyway, no game results available. Your game may still be in progress. If your game ended due to friendly quit, this will be discarded. You talking about, game? I should be a pack. Now hold on. So I don't get nothing else anymore? Huh? Or is this get a pack for each win? Is that for every game, or is that just for the run? I don't know. I'm gonna take a break and chill out for a minute, because that game was kind of like, oof. You know what I mean? That game kind of gets your blood pumping a little bit. So I'm gonna just chill out for about 5-10 minutes and see what we're gonna do next. So we'll be back. If my controller will stay put on the desk, I will be back.
All right, we are going to switch it up here. I'm not sure what's going on with my damn controller though. We're gonna switch it up and play some Fortnite. I haven't played it in a while. And a couple buddies of mine jumped on this. Hey, let's just, y'all want to run a couple games? I've been streaming MLB The Show for 8 hours, and all it done is sent me into a world of pissed off that I hadn't been in a while. So I figured, why the hell not? Let's run a couple games, see how things go, and go from there. I know nothing about what's going on this particular season. We're just watching a buddy of mine play right now while we get ready to jump in. I'm assuming we will. I know nothing about what's good, what ain't good. I just know that, hey, what the hell? You want to run a couple games? Let's run a couple games. There's like no sound. Yes, damn. There's typically no sound when you watch somebody. Oh, we'll be back on MLB The Show. Maybe later on tonight. Definitely tomorrow for a little bit. The pressure's off on the classic, so I mean, now we're just winning. We're just playing to play, just to get some wins, you know, and increase our XP, and hopefully get to that boss pack as soon as possible. It's gonna be Babe Ruth or Randy Johnson. We'll make that decision when we get there. I feel like it's probably gonna be Randy. I feel like Randy's gonna be more viable longer. I should be, yes sir. Wait a minute, I gotta unmute myself. Yes, I am in there with you. Now, I know nothing about what's good or what's bad. I know nothing about the map except for what it was 3 months ago. So, dear Fortnite gods, take it easy on us. Let us learn for a game, at least. Okay, we still got some wonky painted palms, 4 fields, sandy strips. There's new sanctuary, dark dominion, squibbly shores, and frigid fortress. Frigid fortress is what I'm trying to say. Where we're gonna, so we're here. I'll let you one of y'all call it. It don't matter to me. I got to mute this music. Hold on. The game volume seems lower than what it was last time I played. All right, we're gonna go to 4 fields. The fuck is this bus doing? That bitch hit a right-hand turn. This is what happens when you don't play for like, what, three months? Somewhere in that area?
I mean, it's a fun game. It's just we just was running into a lot of shenanigans, and I got tired of shenanigans. I have no idea what this thing is I just picked up, but I picked it up. Well, I can tell I hadn't played a shooter in a while. Talk about some horrible aim. I got another guy coming to my left. Got a guy over here behind the rock. I need some ammo. I don't know what that means. Don't know what that means, but okay, dokey. But I keep running away. Do they have any good assault rifles that's got a sight on it, or is it just one shit assault rifle that doesn't have a sight on it? Okay, here's some shots. We on top of ammo. I need on top of ammo. I believe I can fly. I believe I can. Come on. It's R. Kelly. He ain't nothing but a pedophile. Just saying. Hold up. I see your ass over there. I ain't got no more shots. I can't shoot him no more. He was over there in that bush. What's this? Oh, bit. Oh. I'm beginning to think there's no ARs with sights on it. I just had one of them Flowberry fluffy grenades come down there at the bottom of it. I need some ammo for whatever this gun is that I got. We should be right in front of you. Stabilized anomaly. Find and destroy Dark Voyager's drones. I don't know how to do that. I haven't played in 3 months. I need some explanations. Hold up. Okay, didn't know it was on that. Didn't know it was a burst SMG, so now I do. Yeah, he ain't dead. What's wrong? That was down. There was another shot that's coming from this way somewhere. Getting shot at from my right, my left, I mean. Beside you somewhere, John Boy. There you go. I don't know what that does, but okay, he did it to me. They're shooting at each other right now. All right, baby. We're in the thick of things right now. I gotta heal up. There's somebody down there, right? Right over here somewhere. Baby, I know. Goddamn. What is it? Is that this? Oh, it's a mythic weapon. Or, no, that's not what it's showing. There's a mythic weapon right there, though. Oh, I swear, when she gets ignored, she can't stand it. She'll come bearing out that darn bedroom in a minute. What are you doing? I done told your ass what I'm doing. 9 people left. So 6 people left. I still don't know what that red thing is. I don't. Start a rivalry at eggs. I don't. Oh, that's what that eggs. That's probably what that is. I don't care. It can get off my screen though. Yeah. It can really get off my screen though, telling me that's what it wants me to do. I got some over here. Everybody kind of around that camper right over here now. Sliding across. He might have saw me. Still gotta be one behind that rock area. He knows I'm here now. Yeah. There's one right over here too now. Be careful of that. Going up. One just went up. He's in white, the one on top. Okay, we gotta rotate to our right. Yeah. Oh look, pile in. Piece of shit. Sounds like they're shooting at each other. She'll get over it. I done told her to get over it, that I'll be there in a minute. That one's down. There was one right there. He still is. He just bounced over here. I hear you. He's in that building right there. Baby, I know you're gonna have to hold on. Like, this is like in game. Gotta give me a minute. Yeah, and I've been in the game for 15 to 20 minutes. I hit him with a headshot. I got another one over here. I think he went back over here. We gotta go to them. That's what sucks. Hit him again. Okay, let me go see what the wife. That's weird. All right. You come up. Y'all hear me? Sure you want to get married, John Boy? Hey. Oh, you got off. Okay. Oh my God. Ooh, excuse me. That's a good win. First time bagging. Oh, we're just waiting.
tell you what, I'm not sure what's taking him so long, so we're just gonna take a break and we'll be back. I think the goal or the plan is all I hear is damn music. I think I'm gonna end it. I think I'm gonna end the stream, man. We've been in it almost 9 hours. And we'll be back tomorrow. Get back into some weekend classic. See if we can't win a few more games, and then yeah. Good day. Not the best day, but I think for the most part, I don't know what to say. Where the hell is my anyway, I'll be back tomorrow. I'm getting tired. So until then, if you tuned in on Twitch, Kick, or YouTube, I appreciate it. And y'all stay safe. Have a great night. Peace out.